Rasta Spaceman.
Hands up, hands up. From the classroom to the cosmos. You already know who it is. Baseline humming, engines warm, green gold glow in the norm. OG vibes, future calm, sound system, lift the storm. Everybody loves the Rasta Spaceman. From the stars to the schoolyard, yes we can. Mandolin strings and a cyberpunk jam, teaching kids flying ships, real is plan. Everybody loves the Rasta Spaceman. Uncle Funk roots with a future scan. Star citizen, mogul, peaceful hand. High orbit, heart, grounded stands. Grounded stands. Grade 5 class, chalk on the board. Teaching hope, not just a score. Daytime wisdom, nighttime warp. Guiding minds, charting course. Rasta crown, cosmic flow. Never loud, but always glow. Drops knowledge, drops beats too. Plays that mando like it's new. We don't flex, we don't shout. Still the real ones know what's up. Good soul frequency tune, just right. Kindness is harder than a drop at night. Everybody loves a Rasta Spaceman. Peace in his words, stars in his plans. From OG much in the days with the fam. The galaxy's on with a steady hand. Everybody loves a Rasta Spaceman. Bass so thick, make the whole room land. If you don't yet, you about to understand. Good people win, that's the program. Mandolin echo through vacuum space. Old world strings, future place. Kids learn dreams don't have a ceiling. Ships take off when belief starts building. Boys, count it up. 3, 2, 1. Everybody loves a Rasta Spaceman. But the vibes only in the stellar clan. Teacher by day, starship commander by hand. Proof you can be kind and still expand. Everybody loves the Rasta Spaceman. OG heart with a next game plan. When the bass hits heavy and the lights go red. That's a real one dancing instead. Spaceman, Rasta Spaceman. Dave, yo. Everybody loves him. And if they don't yet, they will.
Everybody loves the Rasta Spaceman.
Hands up, hands up. From the classroom to the cosmos. You already know who it is. Baseline humming, engines warm, green gold glow in the norm. OG vibes, future calm, sound system, lift the storm. Everybody loves the Rasta Spaceman. From the stars to the schoolyard, yes we can. Mandolin strings and a cyberpunk jam, teaching kids flying ships, real is plan. Everybody loves the Rasta Spaceman. Uncle Funk roots with a future scan. Star citizen, mogul, peaceful hand. High orbit, heart, grounded stands. Grounded stands. up at night. Everybody loves a Rasta spaceman. Peace in his words, stars in his plans. From OG Machina days with the fam. The galaxy's on with a steady hand. Everybody loves a Rasta spaceman. Bass so thick, make the whole room land. If you don't yet, you about to understand. Good people win, that's the program. Mandolin echo through vacuum space. Old world strings, future plays. Kids learn dreams don't have a ceiling. Ships take off when belief starts building. Boys, count it up. 3, 2, 1. Everybody loves a Rasta spaceman. Good vibes only in the stellar clan. Teacher by day, starship commander by hand. Proof you can be kind and still expand. Everybody loves the Rasta spaceman. OG heart with a next game plan. When the bass hits heavy and the lights go red. That's a real one dancing instead. Spaceman, Rasta, spaceman. Take down. Everybody loves him. And if they don't yet, they will.
C'est pour ma fou. Blaze on. C'est pour ma fou. Blaze it on.
Ça boum à fou, ça boum à fou,
Blaze on. Blaze it on.
ça boum à fou, ça boum à fou,
Blaze on. Blaze it
ça
on.
boum à fou, ça boum à fou,
Blaze on. Blaze it on.
ça boum à fou, ça boum à fou, ça boum à fou.
Blaze it on.
Blaze on, 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 blaze on.
Blaze it on.
Ça boum à fou,
Blaze it on.
ça boum à fou,
Blaze it on.
ça boum à fou, ça boum à fou.
Blaze it on. Blaze it on.
Ça boum à fou,
Blaze it on. 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 Blaze it on.
ça boum à fou, ça boum à fou,
Blaze it on. Blaze it on.
ça boum à fou, ça boum à fou.
Blaze it on. Blaze on. Blaze on. Blaze on.
Blaze on, 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 blaze on.
Ça boum Sabuma
Plaza Tom.
Line when the sun comes up, golden wings in a coffee cup. From London town to the cyberspace, every heart lights up when they see her face. Drones go wild in the comment zone, but she just smiles through the microphone. Ain't no sting, just sugar and grace. She makes Wi-Fi feel like a holy place. Queen salute when she comes through, crown still down, that's what angels do. All them Casanovas try to make her fall, but she's hovering high above it all. She's a bee buzzing through my stereo, honey in her laugh, fire in her soul, country heart with a laser glow. Angel bee, take control, take control. She speaks in tones of peppermint sky, even robots pause to sigh. Posh little hum and surround sound, every beat blooms where her love is found. Drop that long drum, raise that hand, country meets the cyberland. Her accent sweet, her spirit free. Bow down, y'all, to the queen bee. Oh, she's a bee. Posh voice drifting through the night. Oh, be your light on the breeze, an angel with honey in the keys. Take control.
Makes the thingies. Late night, hunting bugs in the neon rain, breaking builds so the players feel no pain. Feedback loops turning chaos to clean. Dream test running deep in the machine. laps. Every game elite wolves run together, hear the howl ignite. Better builds, better worlds tonight. Maddox makes, watch it elevate. From test to triumph, we iterate. Future believes. Maddox makes, feel the heartbeat, dream test labs. Every game elite wolves run together, hear the howl ignite. Better builds, better worlds tonight. Watch it elevate. From test to triumph, we community strong, never alone. From feedback to future, the path is shown. Maddox makes, dream test labs. Fix the game, raise the standard.
The funk, yeah. Build it high, OSP rising, reach the sky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pump up the funk, build it high, OSP rising, reach the sky. Raise the floor, no fear, no shame. Citadel strong, remember the name. Community's the beat, we gather in the sound. Every block we build, another stone is found. From the chain to the street, unity's the plan. Builders on the grind, yeah, we all stand. While it's light, we shine so bright. Stacking funk through every night. From the roots, a fortress grows. OSP, the world now knows. Pump up the funk, turn it loud. moves, we roll as a pack. Every step forward, no turning back. Funk in our blood, OSP in our soul. The Citadel's fire is taking control. Raise your hands, feel the chain ignite. Every block is stronger when we unify. The beat don't quit, the code won't fail. Community's the hammer, funk's the nail. Pump up the funk, turn it loud. Lift the Citadel, gather the crowd. Pump up the funk, never stop. Build us together, we rise to the top. We funk up, Citadel rise. Community blazing, fire in our eyes. Pump up the funk, the anthem we sing. Together forever, we build everything. Pump up the funk, turn it loud. Lift the Citadel, gather the crowd. Pump up the funk, never stop. Build us together, we rise to the top. Pump up the funk, Citadel rise. Community blazing, fire in our eyes. Pump up the funk, the anthem we sing. Together forever, we build everything.
Yeah, Uncle Funk online. Citadel lights up. Blaze, go live.
Blaze go live.
Pull up to the stream, see the neon glow. Every voice got weight, yeah, the people run the show. No walls, no chains, no waiting on a check. When you tip that love, it land direct. The Citadel built for the ones who care. Different walks of life, but we all share air. Games with a mission, hearts in sync. Operation safe place, yeah, we play and this ain't noise, this a signal clean. Creators take control of the scene. If you ever felt boxed or unseen, this your moment, this your screen. Blaze.stream, let it up, go live tonight. Creators in control, yeah, the future feel right. Instant tips, real love, every voice supreme. We don't rent our dreams on Blaze.stream. Blaze.stream, where the people convene. Built by the many, not owned by the machine. From the Citadel walls to the global beam, all roads light up on Blaze.stream. Blaze. 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 Blaze.stream. Hey! Blaze.stream. Creators first. Community mean. Cultive awesomeness in the chat right now. Good vibes only, yeah, that's the vow. Laughs, hype, helping you fall. Big hearts, here we make room for all. Play the game, build the place. Fun with purpose, yeah, that's the pace. If you needed home, if you needed space, welcome inside, yeah, you found your place. Blaze, door, street. Blaze.stream, this is how we rise. Real time love.
From the United Kingdom, a man, a myth, a forklift whisperer, Simon. Scrolling the timeline, 2012. No clout chase, no ring lights, just doing it well. Quiet king of random, drops a post, then fades. Comes back years later, like yeah, still got skills, mate. HGV in a space that defies the laws. Physics took one look, I said nah, I'm off. Driver of the year, tight spot supreme. Laser guy to parking like a pocket machine. Roofer by trade, but a racer at heart. Top gear vibes when he slides that car. Lincolnshire streets better widen their lanes. Simon's coming through with millimeter gains. No sirens, no fuss, just a smile and a wink, yeah, that'll do. While the internet thinks parallel part like a legend. No hands, no stress, just precision. Bass drops harder than a Saturday shift. Skills so tight they don't even drift. Parallel part like a legend. Driver got skills, no mention. No likes needed, no algorithm bending. UK certified, absolutely splendid. Sunday skies that have both still green. Gliders float by, calm pristine. Paper planes on expert mode. Man turns test shots into airborne gold. One eye on clouds, one eye on vibes. Aviation dreams and unbothered lives. Some Pokemon raids to nightly quests. Sheffield shining armor bless. Enter. Lemon in head, unimpressed. Underslept, England play. He's had enough. Face like nah mate, this ain't it bruv. Cat or dog, no one knows the truth. Ready for it with ambiguous youth. Probably planning global domination or just waiting for snaps. British patience, long shifts, no work, just standing around. Peak UK moments, silence is sound. Post once a year, then ghost the scene like a ninja with a high-vis sheen. Parallel part like a legend. Baseline clean, intentions gentle. No viral chase, no forced attention. Just five skills and mild confusion. Parallel part like a legend. Timeline needs your intervention. Come back Simon, drop one gem then vanish like a perfectly parked truck vanished.
If you see a lorry parked where logic says impossible, that's not magic. That's Simon.
Roll credits, put the kettle on.
Hey, 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 yeah, Jack, got your back, that facts, no cap, he attack, any tap, bring it back, on track, when the world go black, he react, kick back, main time isn't so big, stacks of impact, Jack, got your back, that fact, that's facts, heart full of courage, like I know it's P-Jack. Only believe fan, keep riding with Jacks. If you fall off track, he lift you right back. Ayy, Jacks in the cup with a big brain smack. Every problem he crack, never fumble, never slack. He the strategist, tactician with a vision intact. Got a map in his lap, making plans overlap. Hammer in his hand, clack, clack, clack. Fix a wall, fix a heart, he do both back to back. People lean on him heavy cause he built like that. He the quiet type hero with a soul impact. Yeah, Jack, got your back, that facts, no cap. He attack, any tag, bring it back on track. When the world go black, he react, kick back. Main time, building slow, big stacks of impact. Jack's got your back, that fact, that facts. Heart full of courage like I know it's P-Jack. Only believe fam, keep riding with Jacks. If you fall off track, he lift you right back. Jack walking clack, 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 boots on the floor. Got wisdom and stored like a spiritual shore. He patch up doors in a hurts in your core. Gotta get that hits deep, leave your hole once more. If you stuck in the cracks, he gon' pick up the slack. Put the piece in your chest like a soul first snack. From the Citadel tracks to the OSP stacks, he protect every kid with a heart of a max. Yak, yak, talk smack, Jack smell all that. Turn pain to a plan with a grin so relax. When the pressure go whack, he adapt, counteract. He the shield and the torch, never cutting you back. Yeah, Jack, got your back, that facts, no cap. He attack, any tag, bring it back on track. When the world go black, he react, kick back. Main time, then it's so big stacks of impact. Jack's got your back, that facts, that facts. Heart full of courage, like I know it's P-Jack. Only believe fam, keep riding with Jacks. If you fall off track, he lift you right back, right back, right back, right back.
shit. Play a lot. Coach this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Is she player? Scared of West be king. Ambassador boss off a drop on the scene. Coach as she drip. Control freak grip. W in the cup, black light flip. Web3 explore, grind, never sleep. Give me a hype call, partnership deep. Still on the fire, see the Dell rise, yeah. She bring the alpha, no cap. True. Feel the bass, rolling, drop, coming, yeah.
Yeah. Should she play a lot?
Play a lot. Coach says she. Coach says she. Ambassador King, alpha on top, yeah. Coach says she. Coach says she. Coach says she. Drip, never stop.
She play a lot. She.
Coach says she. Yeah. Partnership topic coming goody lit. Engage, don't sleep, we in the mix. Always PD, flags all in a dream. She ambassador, supreme. Gaming gear stack, ATK on deck. Alpha calls fly, no time to check. Web3 explorer, hype the play. She forever, every day.
Feel the bass, roll. We keep grinding, yeah. Should she play a lot?
Play a lot. We keep crying, oh shit, she. Oh shit, she. Ambassador King, alpha on top, yeah. Oh shit, she. Oh shit, she. Oh shit, she drip, never stop.
She play a lot. She.
Yeah.
Coach Shishi.
Shishi.
Alpha call. Never sleep.
Yeah.
Shishi lies.
Alpha, never stop. Let it ring.
Hello, and how's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. You're locked into the Funk Show. Well, are you locked in? I don't know. Let's see in the comments if you're locked in or if you're locked out or if you're just locked. I think I'm pretty much locked in. I don't think I have much choice because I'm Uncle Funk. So if I'm not locked in, then how am I going to get anybody else locked in? Hey, Tamsin? How do I expect to have anybody else locked in if I'm not locked in?
Hell yeah. Look, I've lost my voice due to the flu. I don't know if you can hear me well.
No, I heard a very pretty lady talking.
Yes, that's my friend. She's next to me. I've been
Oh.
showing her the game, and she likes it so far.
Oh, I don't blame her. It's a very nice game. Good job, friend.
I'm about to share the video. Are you ready?
Do you want to tell anybody about it, or you just want to
Nope. I'll just sub
play
it
a
in.
lot? You just want to surprise them. All right. I'm ready. Where is this alleged...
Give me a second.
It's all this alpha. I'm more of a Hyundai man myself. I see it. Ready? Must I play it?
Yes, whenever you want. Just make sure the volume is loud so people can hear.
Okay, everybody, is your volume nice and loud? Here we go.
I do.
My time has come. You must fight her. Lucille.
Yes. Very good. I think we should watch it again. What do you all think?
Let's go.
So everybody ready? Just in case you didn't get it the first time. And here we go.
I do.
My time has come. You must fight her. Lucille.
Very good. Nicely done. Very nicely
thank you. It took me the entire day, though.
Good. A whole day? Hey, do you know what how long that would have taken 2 years ago?
Oh, yes. And how much?
And how much?
Probably 1,000 times more than what I paid.
That is a cool picture, huh? Where's Rob?
Yeah.
Rob,
So
I see him down there. Yeah,
this
go for
image
it.
is made with ChatGPT.
It's beautiful, huh?
Yeah. And the animation is with Kling. And obviously CapCut to put everything together.
Yeah, like those three are a great combination.
So this post will go live on Monday. Tomorrow we will post this on the Operations X account, and we'll start the marketing campaign with it.
So for people who don't know what's going on here, you wanna break it down a little bit?
Absolutely not.
Not.
I barely can speak, so
you're sick.
The honor.
Okay, I'll do some story time tonight. I'll show you what I started working on, Joey. It's part of the Rothborn story. Grok is really coming along nicely. It's coming along very nicely, sir. So I've got 10 seconds of it, I reckon. Well, okay, well, Joey, so while I'm doing that, you didn't hear this last time because you disappeared into the ether of Joey-ness.
Like I always do.
Yes. Just what? No, man. Joey, can I just get angry at Windows 11, how I can never find anything?
Yes, you can, because I'm on my Mac right now.
Oh, you're on your Mac. Windows 11 has destroyed. Like, destroyed. Destroyed, dude. Windows. It has... You can't find anything. You can't do anything. Windows 11 is rage-inducing and horrible and stuff. How's this even possible? I made the Joey song, and now maybe. No, I didn't. It was Eats. Let's go.
one's coded in frequency. He doesn't separate the man he's been from the man still learning how to win. Still holding ground, still turning silence into sound from broken hearts. Block by block, building trust a long way, taking stock. Yeah, Tamsin, no mask, no front, just showing up when the work is blunt. If you feel this, you're already in. Welcome to the rhythm. Beneath the spin, no rush, no noise, just signal and joy. This is the sound of his voice.
So good. Very, very nice. All right. So Tamsin, nice. Excited about everything you do. Do you even bro? Just asking for a friend.
Sometimes.
Sometimes a bit of broing, sometimes a bit of brewing. Do you even bro with the brew? Do you even bro with the brew with the broing with the brew, broing?
When are we with the countdown of the Slamlana?
I don't know. Rob, well, Jose, well, you're the head of Web3. So you must ask Jose. It should be like 3 days or something, I think, before that.
I was just going to say, you should ask Joey. I can ping you his number quick.
Yeah.
Rob, did you see the video?
I did. Very cool.
I think
very cool, man.
That's the first time
very cool.
I got the compliment from Rob.
There is a thing that I'm checking out, which is quite an interesting thing. Joey.
Nice.
It's a servery buildy thing that makes videos programmatically. Use React to create sophisticated videos using code. No idea what it means or if it works.
Oh, dog. Just like men. Rob, I struggle with the amount of things I have to do at the same time.
a lot of things you can do with this thing. And
footsack with this nonsense.
Player editor.
Damn, I put stuff into GPT to unconfuse it, and then I give it the wrong information. All right. So let's see here. I think we both hovering. I think we're hovering at 20K on both. No. Funk and Funklana. So both are hovering. So both Funk and Funklana are hovering around 20K. Okay. Where the heck is StreamYard? Do. Sorry, everyone. While we're doing this, I'm busy typing out for tonight's meeting. So tonight's investor meeting, which we'll broadcast live for everyone, but tonight's investor meeting is called The Tokenomics of Being Early, and it's going to show everybody exactly where we're at. We are hovering under 20,000 market cap on both Funk and Funklana, with less than 50 active people in our community. Someone go and rip a sink out of the wall and let that sink in. All right. So, Rob, there was no answer to the question. Is it a Jose question? Is it a how are we doing with the Funklana, the Slumlanas?
Yeah.
Jack says the sink won't budge.
Well, I mean, we had the chat to him yesterday, so he says he's got everything he needs.
Okay, nice.
So I'm expecting, because he's got to do like all the contracts and the minty things. So we should get feedback tomorrow. How long? Into a proper countdown.
A nice countdown. I'm a big fan of those. I've always thought to myself that I wouldn't mind being one of those nice newfangled countdowns.
I mean, I think counting up makes more sense, but it is what it is.
Count up. I like that too. That's also very nice. Okay. It's pretty good, this video. Oh, no, that's not the one. Oh, so when he goes, the video goes with him. Oh.
Did he send it to you somewhere?
No, he just uploaded it now. It's fine. I don't have the ability to. I'm currently somewhat flustered.
You can ask him to drop a link.
No, I don't. My brain won't even handle. Everything's giving me anxiety right now. What is this button?
No, I mean, I can even upload it for you to Streamlabs.
You're listening to The Funk Show.
Look, it's
Ladies
B.
and gentlemen, welcome to The Funk Show.
I think it's time to get to the funky hour.
Show. Let's down low, let the rhythm go. Bounce with the tribe, let the energy grow. This the coolest crew on arena, yo. Sweat drips, bass kicks, nobody slow. Feel that fire in your torso. We don't sleep, we overflow. Vibes so sick, they glow. Funk in my feet, pulse in my chest. No stress, no rest. We're blessed, say less. Hands up high, ride that.
time it is? It is Funk O'Clock.
You're listening to The Funky Show. Welcome.
Dis ek Rafiki. Welkom by die Funk Show.
Yo, this is Rob Murray, and you're tuned into The Funk Show.
Pump, 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 pump. Let the system jump. Bass go home. Now move that rump. Yeah, this the funk. Welcome to the Funk Show. We bring that club crunch.
We rock, we party, we party, but most of all, we funk together.
Like glitter in a storm of sound. Hype so high, we off the ground. B.O.I. signs all around. Coolest crew, let's break it down. No shade, just lights. No rules, just rides. We vibe all night. You feeling it? Aight. Let it simmer, let it roll. Funk's not dead, it's Soul Patrol. One more time for the ones who know. You don't join us, you just blow.
This is Mikaya on Fire, and welcome to the Funk Show.
Soul's always on here. Welcome to the Funk Show.
Hi, so you're tuned into the Funk Show.
This is Mr. Sadi, and now I am listening the Funk Show, and my mom is slapping me. Let's go.
It is Funk O'Clock.
Crank it up to max. Glow sticks flash. No looking back. Up, up, up. Full attack. We ride the track. Now scream, funk's back.
Join us on the Funk Show, same time, every single day.
Welcome to the Funk Show.
Where groove never quits.
See you there.
What made me really angry today, Rob, was the fact that I had to rest, you know? Can't tell you how that upset me. I was like, this is stupid.
But it is Sunday, not the day of rest, sir, as prescribed in the good book.
Technically, Jesus is our day of rest if we're going to go into the theology of the damn thing. You know? Rest, I mean, once a week you'll die of exhaustion. But I don't know. It just makes me rage, you know, because I like working. I like getting things done, and sitting with your eyes burning and your eyes drooping because you're sleepy and stuff. It's just rage-inducing.
Okay.
I mean, it's stupid, man. I need to speak to God. I feel like a cheap iPhone, you know, that overheats and the battery only lasts a few hours.
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down there.
It's like stupid, man. It's 2026. Why can't I get a battery?
Well, I mean, I think we're getting there, you know.
Yes, the moment I can transfer my consciousness to a upgraded version of whatever this body is, I'm there.
Well, technically, you don't need to do that because, you know, cells generate energy. But obviously, you have that whole cells degrade over time because of, you know, time is the de facto in our universe. So, you know, I'm sure there's some pills coming soon, man. You know, watch this space.
Yeah, no, there's much there's much ado about much going on here, you know.
You know what Sir Choice dabbles in gives you that motivation, but for a limited period of time with a very negative down effect, you know. So we need more sustainable solutions, you know.
Yeah, no, it's somewhat frustrating. It's really, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm feeling like there should be more here. You know, often like I pray and then I'm like, Lord, where are the upgrades? You know, if we can create it in games, I mean, he's the game designer, right? So if we can make upgrades in games, unlock this, unlock that, you know, then there should be unlocks, you know,
power-ups,
power-ups,
yeah.
You know, stamina increase. Yeah,
Well, if you
sounds
look
like
at
you
that,
gotta
what's
love
that?
that new upgrade smell.
That movie, the Battle Angel chick.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, the documentary, you mean?
The documentary, you know. We just like
Yeah.
chop off the head, keep the heart connected, plug into a robot body, and you're sorted.
It's rage inducing. Because I mean there's so much. There's Unreal Engine stuff, there's this, there's the presentations, there's, you know, like I wanted to reach out to some folks to, you know, for some finances, and like I couldn't. I just like, I don't know. I feel like maybe Simon and B need to be out there speaking to people. B, why don't you go fetch some kidneys for us? Well, we don't want the kidneys. We want what they sell the kidneys for. Okay. Everything makes me rage because every little thing I have to do now takes time that I should be spending on something else. Need organ donor card holders. Yes. Grok is getting there. Waiting for Kling 3.0 is going to be insane. Multi-camera stuff. Then we're going to see who comes at me with their little AI slop speeches.
Are we talking insane in the membrane?
Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Got no brain. I'm insane.
Nice, man. Nice.
I need to find a little runaround vehicle for my son. How do I do this with requiring no money?
Ask that question again, the first half, please.
I need to get a small vehicle for my son so he can commute to and from the varsity.
Oh, how to do that with no money.
Without.
Yes. Well,
those things.
We just launched our game. I'm waiting for the Hito boys. Just launch it, and there'll be so much money. We'll be like, what are we going to do with it? We're going to be like, what's that movie Tom Cruise is in, where he's like working for the CIA, then he's burying money in the ground. It's in all the cupboards. They don't know what to do with it. It's just everywhere. Excuse me. Beast is like a two-wheeler. Whereas there's one person who can do it, it's you, Uncle Funk. I was supposed to go live at lunch yesterday, live at lunch today, and I just couldn't. I just couldn't wake up there. Alarms. I contacted a swarm of bees to sting me awake. That didn't work. It's like, it's stupid. At least there was a new episode of The Hedge Knight. Yes, that's good, eh? That is so good. I think so far it's the only Game of Thrones content I've enjoyed. Finally, there's an actual hero. I find like Game of Thrones was so edgy. Oh, come on, man. You know what? Like, I hate it so much when people are like edgy and stuff. You know, when they're like, oh, let's shock you with the like, it doesn't matter about the story. It doesn't matter about like, you know, all that stuff makes me angry. Everything makes me angry. I'm gonna bite something. But funnily enough, I'm quite happy. Watching these Jeet McJeet selling. As long as they're buying and selling, I'm happy. Infographic, slide deck. It's going to be a interesting meeting tonight. Sorry everyone, I should probably play a song or two while I'm working here so that you don't just hear Rob's breathing and typing as the backdrop. I mean, it's nice, Rob.
Sounds like those are fighting words.
No, it's more like my lack of concentration on the actual live today.
ping your live.
There we go. I mean, there are better things in life than you and me breathing, eating, and typing.
Hey, we are building in the live show.
Let's go! We ride when the feed goes live. Hands up in 1,000 time zones. From the edge to the inner light. Every voice finally finds a home. Circuits hum with human truth. No mask, just a signal clean. This is bigger than the room we're in. This is everything we've ever been.
Count it down, feel the floor ignite. Every heart in sync tonight. No escape, no need to hide. We're building future side by side.
This is the funk show.
Lights up the soul now.
Turn it loud, let the whole world know now.
This is a citadel where we rise and repel every shadow, every doubt that fell.
Hands up, don't let go. This is the place we grow.
Save out alive. This is the vibe. This is the show.
We don't play just to pass the time. We play to change what comes next. Every win leaves a mark behind. Every move got meaning edge. Build the walls and open the gates. Strength with compassion coded in. Operation Safe Place Online. Protect the future, let it begin.
If you ever felt alone, hear this frequency. You belong. You belong.
Drums returning, risers climbing, voices stacking. From the ground to the stars, to the core we are. This is the funk show.
Never slow, no.
Heartbeat of a global echo.
This is a citadel. Ring the bell. Every soul protected way.
Hands up, don't let go. This is the place we grow.
Save out alive.
This is the vibe. This is the show.
future. See you on the Funk Show, daily for 1,000 days. Let's go!
This is the Funk Show. Something but punk. No. All right. Rob. I'm trying to make cool things here, man.
Sorry, I'm typing.
Mm-hmm.
So I was muted. Now,
It's
if
okay.
I must unmute, I have to stop typing.
Because is your microphone attached to your keyboard?
No. Then I've got a mechanical keyboard, so it's quite clickery. Doodle.
Does it make you feel like you're on an old school typewriter?
No, it's gaming responsiveness.
Oh,
reduces input latency.
Oh, and so every clicky noise, someone dies.
Yes. I see dead people. Yes.
It's going to be a good meeting tonight. I hope as many people are coming as possible. FQ, Jason, senior choice, are they on it? Are people being invited? Do I have to ask? Let me see. Jason, FQ, choice. Everyone notified for tonight's meeting. So I don't see many confirmations here. Let me see. Yeah. I see David Bergman. I see Sheshi, senior choice, and that's it. I don't see any other confirmations for tonight's meeting. I only see 3 confirmations on a Google Meet. Did you get a beat? Did you get an invite thingy?
Let me check as well.
Midnight Cats Lady. Hello, Midnight Cats Lady. Midnight Cats Lady is awesome.
I still need a video from Midnight Cats Lady explaining what happens to the cats when it's not midnight. Because this perplexes me greatly.
No way to confirm with the email I got. Oh, come on. Really?
Please hold.
That's
your call is
terrible.
important to us. Just check what's happening.
Okay.
Gmail. Because I think I have rights to add to and remove from your calendar.
Yes, nice.
Just going to start booking you for some 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning.
General Kev says his was a forward from a failed delivery. That Rob, do you need to have a CEO meeting with our team?
There's only looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people invited or something.
Are you kidding me?
I'll just check here.
Have you got that list that you can shove in quickly?
I don't have the full list. 5 guests have been invited. You had it somewhere, right? Please.
No idea.
I think it was in the WhatsApp. You sent me a list.
Yeah.
If you can have a quick check there, I'm going to check my other list. Well, let's see. I don't know how up to date.
Yeah, this Kratos. Sure, we can have the Kratos song. Kratos. There we go. Kratos.
Kratos. That's funny.
Kratos kick, raid the kick extreme. Don't a pussy for to find Ross Raid Supreme. Lot time warrior, grinding every night. Hardcore Labana arena full of fight. Siente el bass rising. Breaks them a roll. Manos arriba, vamos. Kratos kick, arena king, love and swing. Kratos kick, game of boss, lot and bling. Kratos, lava. GG, kick fire. Ragga DMB explosion, jungle break, slamming dice, fighting through the night. Crusado rank, pussy scene, ready fight. Kratos kick, Latin pride ignite. Siente el boss rising. Rev getting hot. Jungle calling. Kratos kick, arena king, Laban swing. Kratos kick, game of boss, lot and bling. Kratos, lava. Kick fire, arena. All the fam say Kratos, Gamer crew say GG Kick, Latam say Laban Arena, streamer forever, Dale! Kratos kick. Kratos kick, arena Laban, gamer swing. Galata massive, vamos win. Chick, tick, chop, fade and quill. Kratos kick.
Kratos. Kratos kick. Yeah. I've got the drum and bass. I knew it. I knew you're gonna desire your drum and bass. The DB. Here it comes, my man.
Kratos. Warrior roll, Kratos energy rolling through the night. Stream on fire, gaming with might. From the controller to the chain, Kratos rising, breaking the game.
Feel the breeze, bass is calling, rolling coming.
Kratos, warrior roll, never fall. Kratos, gaming king, hear the call.
the light. Kratos fights all night. Stream every day, community tight. Mythic strength, ready for the fight. Web3 warrior, controller in hand. Kratos forever, ruling the land.
The banger.
Warrior.
Very, very cool. Kratos, you legend.
It has been reserved, Uncle Smog.
Oh, nice, nice.
We upgraded you to Uncle Smog.
Uncle Smog, nice.
No,
Right,
Smog,
let's do
the
a test
treasure
viewing
dragon.
of the video for the investors meeting, shall we? See if there's any hallucinations.
To it. Today, we're going to break down a really fascinating white paper that makes a powerful case. The future of Web3, it's not about hype, it's not about speculation, no. It's about building real, sustainable digital economies. And the best way to think about them is like actual cities. I mean, you've probably felt this, right? It's such a common feeling. You get hyped, you jump into a new project, you ride that wave of excitement for a bit, and then poof, it's over, and you're already looking for the next big thing. It just feels, I don't know, kind of hollow after a while. And that constant chase, it is absolutely exhausting. It's this endless boom and bust cycle, all driven by speculation, and any kind of real, lasting value always feels like it's just right over the horizon, you know? But here's the thing. What if there's a totally different way to do this?
Well, that's exactly what this white paper is all about. This model completely flips the script. It's designed to reward the long-term players, the people who actually build and produce things. Let's call them the settlers, instead of the tourists who are just passing through.
All right, first up, the Web3 hype trap. Let's really dig into the problem with these economies that just run on pure hype.
And wow, this quote from the paper just hits the nail on the head. So many projects are trying to basically manufacture value out of thin air, using hype or crazy emissions. But the problem is, as soon as that speculative attention, that spotlight moves on, the whole thing just crumbles, and you're left holding the bag.
Okay, so that's the problem. Now for the solution. A whole new value engine. We're talking value from population, not speculation.
So here's the core idea, and it's brilliant. Instead of trying to create hype, you create a system with a fixed supply of useful things. Think about it like a real city. There's only so much land, only so many storefronts. As more and more people move into this digital city, they all need access to those same limited assets. And that real functional need is what drives value, not just a bunch of noise.
And this whole philosophy rests on three what they call non-negotiable foundations. Number one, utility before price. Your assets have to actually do something from day one. 2, fixed supply before growth. You lock down how much stuff exists before everyone rushes in. And 3, the big one, population-driven demand. The whole system is engineered so that more people automatically means more demand for that fixed supply. It's a recipe for real organic growth.
So you might be wondering, how on earth do you manage an economy like this? Well, the answer is definitely not with one of those do-it-all tokens. Nope. This model uses what they call a multi-token toolbox, the right tool for every job.
Seriously? Think about it for a second. Why is a single token so often a trap? Well, when you have just one token trying to do everything, onboarding, in-game currency, governance, and being a speculative asset, all the incentives get twisted into a giant knot. It tries to be a Swiss Army knife and ends up being good at nothing.
And this is how they solve that. Take a look at this setup. Each token has one and only one very specific job. It's not a Swiss Army knife, it's a full toolbox. You've got Funk Lena on Solana. That's basically your passport. It gets you residency. Then there's Funk on Avalanche for the heavy-duty commercial stuff. You've got Courage, which is an off-chain utility token for crafting and daily tasks, and so on. They're not competing. They're all working together, each in its own lane, to create a really stable, closed-loop economy. Okay, that's the theory. Let's make it practical. What does your journey as a settler actually look like? How do you go from being just a tourist to a real producer in this city?
It's actually super simple. Step 1, you get some Funkalana, the entry token, and you buy an apartment. But this apartment isn't just some JPEG. No way! It's your foothold, your identity in this world. And right away, it starts generating resources for you, the stuff you need to actually participate in the economy.
And this is that utility before price idea in action. Your very first asset, the Slumlana apartment, isn't some speculative play, it's a productive unit. It establishes your identity, it passively generates courage for you, it even qualifies you for daily grit. It's your anchor in the marketplace. You have to own something to do something.
So once you're in, you're a resident. Now you can start thinking about leveling up. This is where commercial production comes in. You can see on this chart there are different tiers of commercial properties, and they're all governed by the Funk token. But look closely. The supply is super limited, especially for those top tiers. This isn't an accident. It's designed to create real structural scarcity. It means if you become a producer, you have actual economic power. And that right there brings us to the absolute core of this whole idea, the massive economic advantage of being an early settler versus a late arrival. This is the economics of being first.
Just look at this number. We're talking about maybe 50 to 200 people. That's it. The early phase is not some crazy, hyped-up gold rush. It's this quiet, calm window of opportunity where a very small group of people can get their hands on key assets without any real competition.
And the difference between being in that early group and coming in later, it's night and day. In the early phase, it's all about calm, rational positioning. But then, the growth phase hits. Now you've got thousands of people showing up. All of a sudden, those same assets are incredibly scarce. Ownership becomes super competitive. The only way to get them is on the secondary market, and prices are way up. And guess who owns them? The early settlers. They become the landlords, the factory owners of this new city.
This quote just says it all perfectly. Early participants do not need to act later. The ecosystem begins acting around them. That's the whole game right there. If you set up shop when it was quiet, you don't have to do anything when it gets loud. The market literally builds itself around you. The growing population needs what your assets produce, and value just naturally flows to you. So let's bring it all home. Why is this model, this idea of building a digital city, actually built to last? What makes it so resilient?
It really boils down to 4 key pillars. The value here isn't based on some flimsy short-term hype. It's supported by 1, a fixed supply of assets, 2, real functional demand from users who need those assets, 3, an identity that's actually tied to what you own, and 4, a progression system where you need the resources that those assets generate. See how that works? It's a completely self-reinforcing loop.
And this leads to the final, incredibly powerful thesis. Demand stacks, supply does not. Think about that. Most ecosystems launch new games that just compete with their old ones. Here, every new game, every new experience is built within the same city. It all uses the same shared inventory. So every new release just stacks more demand on top of the same fixed supply of assets. That's how you get exponential value accrual to those foundational assets. Which brings us to this final, perfect quote that just reframes the whole thing. In a system like this, early participants are not speculators. They are settlers. You're not just flipping a coin for a quick buck, you're claiming your plot of land. You're building part of the foundational infrastructure of a new world.
So I'll leave you with this question. As these new digital worlds get built all around us, what's our role going to be? Are we just tourists, constantly chasing the next wave of hype? Or are we going to be builders? Are we going to put down roots and become the foundational citizens of these new digital cities?
All right, didn't mess anything up. Unless we've got a bunch of tourists in our midst. Okay, I don't think we've got a lot of tourists. Authentic, how you doing? How you doing, Authentic? It's good to see Vlad. I know we got the Vlad song here somewhere. Let me see if I can rustle up the Vlad. Vlad, let's go, Vlad. You got your bags full, Mr. Authentic. You got Funk, Lana. You got your CTL pre-sale.
He's a beast on the rise, with the metal in his ears and the screen in his eyes. New to the X, but he's old school in soul, playing PC games, losing total control. From the mosh pit grid to the techno strobe light, Vladimir's a shadow moving through the bite. Hear the cooling fans scream, hear the bass line roar. He's kicking down the digital door. One tag on the feed, high octane gaming is the only creed he needs. He's got the distortion cranked up to 11, the industrial hell in a PC heaven blaze. Social, yeah, he's lighting the spark. The name Vladimir echoes loud through the dark. VLAD, the code, the key. VLAD, the metal, the energy. Shout his name. Vladimir, the titan of the blaze. Vladimir, burning through the neon haze. From the heavy metal thunder to the techno beat. Vladimir won't ever admit defeat. He's the glitch in your system, the king of the stream. Vladimir is living the digital dream. But he's leading the pack. Once you hear the riffs, there's no turning back. Connection. Stable stream peak. Reached.
Vladimir. That's strange that it can't say Vlad. Vlad or Vlad. Vladimir. That's very funny. Man, I would have liked to have an update from Hito DMD. So I'm assuming that's during the week. And they say new build on Monday. New environment, third update system after every wave. Okay. Rob, when you say it's sorted, are people being alerted, communicated with? Is Jason on it? Is somebody on it? I think Choice is not with us today.
What are you talking about, sir?
Hey, Andre, tonight's
Can I
meeting.
get some more words?
Sorry, man. The email, you
I've
said it's
added,
sorted.
Yeah, I've added all the emails. 78 guests, 10 have replied yes so far. Yeah, when I say something is sorted, it's sorted,
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
so you mean the email's sorted, but that means 10 of...
They were added, there were sent reminders. But that all happened a minute ago, so we'll have to give them a little bit of time. So.
Yes, General says I got the new email confirmed. B says she got another email. Bruh. I'll just maintain my cool. Just play another song.
Did we
Is
find
Jason
out
at
Choice?
work today, or what's going on? Choice is
Choice only
not
invited
around,
5
man. He's
people.
doing so. Yeah, Choice invited 5 people.
Is there a specific reason?
Our community manager only managed 5 people today. Yeah, 30th of April is coming for the TGE, man. So we got work to do. What's going on here? Come on, you can do it. Okay. Come on. Did I download the wrong thing here? Let me see. Mildly frustrating. Mildly, just slightly mild. No. Yeah. So what did I upload here? The wrong thing, as is my custom. Yes. B, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna build this thing with like with a guy with one brain cell? Hey, Rob. You know, if I didn't have to worry about asking just once, you know, can we have everybody at a meeting? Now I'm like completely distracted. Like,
you know,
day to day, one step at a time. I mean, that's like, it's a serious foobar for me. Let me just play something else here and try and calm down. Rage off camera. I'm sure Yeats has made some nice song here. Oh, nice. Rasta. Let's see. I love the Rasta song. I started off with the Rasta. I played the Rasta Spaceman song twice. Twice. Today. Twice.
The Spaceman.
Now 3 times. What a fun tune, eh?
Hands up, hands up. From the classroom to the cosmos. You already know who it is. Baseline humming, engines warm, green gold glow in the norm. OG vibes, future calm, sound system, lift the storm. Everybody loves the Rasta Spaceman. From the stars to the schoolyard, yes we can. Mandolin strings and a cyberpunk jam, teaching kids flying ships, real is planned. Everybody loves the Rasta Spaceman. Uncle Funk roots with a future scan. Star citizen, mogul, peaceful hand. High orbit, heart, grounded stands. just a score. Daytime wisdom, nighttime warp. Guiding minds, charting course. Rasta crown, cosmic flow. Never loud, but always glow. Drops knowledge, drops beats too. Plays that mando like it's new. We don't flex, he don't shout. Still the real ones know what's up. Good soul frequency tune, just right. Kindness is harder than a drop at night. Everybody loves a Rasta spaceman. Peace in his words, stars in his plans. From OG much in the days with the fam. The galaxy's on with a steady hand. Everybody loves a Rasta spaceman. Bass so thick, make the whole room land. If you don't yet, you about to understand. Good people win, that's the program. Mandolin echo through vacuum space. Old world strings, future plays. Kids learn dreams don't have a ceiling. Ships take off when belief starts building. Boys, count it up. 3, 2, 1. Everybody loves a Rasta spaceman. Good vibes only in the stellar clan. Teacher by day, starship commander by hand. Proof you can be kind and still expand. Everybody loves the Rasta spaceman. OG hard with a next game plan. When the bass hits heavy and the lights go red, that's a real one dancing instead. Spaceman, Rasta, spaceman. Dave, yo. Everybody loves him. And if they don't yet, they will.
Bazinga.
Banger of a tune. Banger. Okay, so make sure you guys have got pre-sale CTL. Yes. You've got Funk Lana token. Yes. You've got the Funk token. Yes. You've got as many NFTs as you can get. Yes. You've got all the you got the whole alphabet of Robies. Yes. You got 3 months, man. Maybe 2 months, maybe a month. Depends on when the mobile game is ready for its push. When we push that thing, I mean, in tonight's meeting, which is in 15 minutes, and we'll have it live for everybody. Now we're going to explain why this is the most profitable game that will have ever been made in the history of gaming for the players. As a long-term project, there's nothing will even come close. Ready Player All. We're obsessed with that. Obsessed with making sure that the players are the priority, the financial priority. The players. You know, when you see Woodbug, you reckon, man, Woodbug is so cool. I really want to bug Woodbug. And you like Woodbug, 10 out of 10, you know? 10, you know, it's like, you totally, absolutely Woodbug.
Woodbug! Woodbug! Hype Queen! Hype Queen! Web3 Massive! Katrina or wood bug in the game. Hype trophies boss, building merch fame. We're pre-gaming queen, dropping fire drops. Positive vibes high, never gonna stop. Demons OG, golden ticket, win 200 USDC. Big smile and grin. Cybernetic demon, looking so sleek. Community love every day of the week. Feel the bass rising. Horns them a blow. Hands in the air. Wood bug flow. Wood bug. Wood bug. Wood bug. Hype trophies queen. Merch alive. Wood bug. Wood bug. Replicating positive vibe. Wood bug. Wood bug. Golden wind. Wood bug. Wood bug. Let it spin. Wood bug. Wood bug. Wood bug. Wood bug. Let it spin. From the merch store to the disco crew, spreading good cheer, always coming through. Snowy Christmas holiday glow, woodbug shining everywhere she go. Active and kind, repping the fam. Hype trophies rising, that's the plan. We build a positive soul, woodbug making us whole. Feel the bass rising, rave getting hot. Jungle calling. Give it all you got. Wood bug. Wood bug. Wood bug. Hype trophies queen. Merch alive. Wood bug. Wood bug. Wood bug. Weapon gaming. Positive vibe. Wood bug. Wood bug. Wood on the wind. Wood bug. Wood bug. Let it spin. Wood bug. Wood bug. Wood bug. Wood bug. Hype. Hype. Demons. All the massive say. Wood bug. Demons crew say. Queen. Hype trophies say. Lord's queen. Positive forever. Big up. La 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 la. Wood bug. 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 Hype queen. Golden queen. What bring us it? Not ugly. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dem on. La 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 la. Die dem on. Wood bug. Wood bug.
Woodbug, 10 out of 10, because Woodbug is awesome. I think we should keep Woodbug around. I don't know. It's just Woodbug. I mean, that's a lot of. How many legs has a Woodbug got? 14. Woodbug knows these things because Woodbug is a woodbug. How many legs does a bee have? Legs for days.
I don't know if you classify those little bees things as legs. You know, they're like more like little. I don't know, what would they even be called?
Little hangy sticks.
Little sticky things. Little, you know.
It's in your
Stick
choice.
'em
How are we going to let 100 people know 10 minutes before a meeting? That's the question, Rob.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I like my wife's legs, but if she had 14 of them, I don't know if I'd. I don't know.
Oh.
Wood bugs have 14 legs, Lovey. Thank you. Mandy just brought me some supper. Ooh, thank you. If you had 14 legs, I mean, I like your legs, Lovey, but I don't know if I'd like 14 of them.
I see a bit of favoritism.
Like a spider.
Funk, I don't see Miss Funk dropping off like a nice Seattle Grande cappuccino.
If you were here, so, would have been different. But no. Not even in the same postcode, sir.
Well,
not even the
like
same
one
phone number.
province across, you know.
Very far.
Do you add a note taker to the meetingy things, the Gemini one or whatnot?
I don't have one. Usually someone else, because I don't know how they work. Everything freaks me out, you know.
Well, Gemini has a built-in one, I believe.
Gemini is built. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't pick up my audio though. Something's broken there.
Notes, keep notes, tasks. And I'm sure someone can add a note taker.
It's in your choice. I know these people. I'm talking to them all day. We need to hunt down the people we don't know. No, not senior choice on your side, yes, but until Rob sent now, they all got some kind of strange. I think you forwarded something.
Yeah, he sent an email. So we chatted about it now.
So yeah, for future,
to not
we just
forward an email, we just need to add the addresses into
the event. There you go. So you see, it's in your choice. You take your 118 things and you shove it into the actual add friends thingy over there, and then it automatically sends out invites.
And it also autospastically appears in people's calendars as well. But I think we need a bit of a CRM somewhere choice. You know? A little bit of a database-y, Google sheety, a Google Sheet or something. I'm sure. I'm sure Google had like a little by itself, a little note taker, you know. I don't know. Hopefully someone has a note taker.
Usually Buddykins has something like that.
Do they? I don't think I've seen it distributed afterwards. Not pointing any fingers.
Word bug.
Isn't it Firefly? It's a note taker thing. Firefly.
Yeah, it fights me sometimes, old Firefly. Jack says, got the email from Choice, but was titles for delivery status notification failure. Rob, did you send Senior Choice's 114 invites or just the one that you and I had?
I just added everyone to the meet. So if you go to the meet now,
Sorry, I know you and I had a list, and he's got a full list.
Yeah, I put them all in there. So there's 118 people were invited. His list and my list. So all the pupelias were invited. All the bros, but there's a couple of emails that are invalid.
Invalids.
Invalids. Although they've got weird characters in them. Characters. Does Choice have a community database, Google Sheet or something?
It's in your choice. Do you have all these things? The thingy, the whatchamacallit, community management software. It says with wallets and all from his poo form. He's got a very nice poo form system.
Oh, he's sharing something with me. Is this his form? I'm being shared things as we speak.
Yes. Hey, Reevy.
Oh, yes.
We need some kind of high-end CRM, as you mentioned just now.
Well, I wouldn't say high-end, just starting end, you know.
I mean, we're about to have this influx. Do you know how drastic a 10 times increase in community activity will be on the management side of things?
Well, Choice, I mean, that's obviously people that have filled out the form, but then we have a lot of emails and stuff from all our other communities. So we need a central spot, you know. A central spot. Do you know what?
How these big companies or these big communities? Nice. Mr. Authentic says just bagged some funk, not financial advice. Nice, Mr. Authentic. Yeah, I think if you're around for the next 2 hours, Mr. Authentic, you're gonna see what we're up to. It's we do our weekly investor meeting on Sundays, and we broadcast it live everywhere. We are super transparent there. Tonight I'm specifically going to talk about what we've achieved just with 50 people. Woodbug, I hope it's recorded, man. I really don't know. Already late heading out. No probs, Woodbug. I'm sure it'll be recorded. Someone's going to record it. I don't know. I don't know what I have and what I don't have. This is a serious problem, you know?
So I don't think like the standard free Google has a note taker. I don't think. I think that's a Google Workspace thing. But I mean, Firefly, I believe. Fireflies, I do believe, works.
Well, let me see.
What is free? Free for individuals. Unlimited transcriptions. Limited AI summaries. 800 minutes of storage. I mean, that sounds
Got to figure this out,
doable.
yeah?
Let me.
Wood bug. Why you want to bug wood bug? Leave wood bug alone. Leave wood bugly alone. Should be on YouTube Live. Yeah, it'll be recorded in those places. What does Buddy use, Kev? She usually does like a spectacular summary of the thing. Does she bring in like some kind of recording something or the other, Kev? Buddykins does these next level reports on the investor meetings.
Well, we're going there in a minute, huh? Into a minute.
Really, buddy? Good Lord, woman.
Let's see if I can get fireflies on my side as well as a backup. Slugburgers. Sien download. Cool, so whatever the skrimina. Skimina.
Skimina.
Skimina. It is 9 hours p.m.
Hey.
Meetings will join. All meetings.
Except for the sound of Buddykins typing at 5,000 words a second. All right. Let me see here.
Let's customize your experience. What is my role? Am I a healthcare student? HR? Freelancer?
1, 2, 3. This thing.
Have you fired up the meeting yet, Funkle Stiltskin?
Fire it up now. It's fired up. Like so. And then now to share screen. Word bug. You ready, Mr. Authentic? See? That's me in the meeting.
This thing
what does it want?
Things, I don't know. Credit card details stuff. Go away, you.
Yeah, it wants credit card details. You better believe it.
Can you stop asking me questions?
Have fun, Woodbug.
No. Where is my Kayla and Ader? Let's see what happens. Go here.
God,
join.
So stupid that you can't upload a video and stuff for Google Meet. I'm in there, nobody's there. Obviously, it's a link broken again.
No. There's 9 people there.
Yeah, you see, my own meeting link is different. It's like this every week. Someone drop the link where there's 9 people, if you don't mind. In the.
That's the one in your calendar.
That's where I am. Does this every week. Let me see.
You sure you're not?
There we go.
It's the one that says it's
yeah.
TZ. Yeah, it's in your. You might be clicking on the working on Discord or the Daily Funk one because it's like over the other one.
Yeah, might be doing that.
Have you got it there?
Here we go. Okay, now the major question is going to be let me just swap camera angles, otherwise people are going to have me looking in the wrong directions. What? Reframe. There we go. Yo. Okay, now I've got to share that. Okay, Rob, so you and I don't know. Do we have to drop off the stage? How's this going to work? We'll probably have to mute ourselves here. I don't know. People can let us know if they're hearing double. Oh, B. And okay, publicly dropped them. It's fine. We can stop the hackers from getting in there. Yeah, if you're in the meeting, you're going to have to... So quick hello to everybody in the meeting. Hello, Simon. How you doing? Nice. I am awesome. Okay. B, how you doing? You can unmute if you want to.
I'm good, thank you. How are you? What are you eating?
I've got some kind of like red meat vibe. I think it's a chop. I don't know what it is. Look, it doesn't look like a traditional chop, but it tastes choppish. And then there's...
Is it diet food?
Well, this is probably diet food because it's just meat and salad. Look. Yeah. Mm.
Oh, nice.
See? What? Now General Kev's writing popped up there. Okay, look. See?
Good.
Nothing non-diet in there. Although I've just
No
ate a chocolate.
cauliflower.
What you got against cauliflower? You and Rob attacking my cauliflower.
No, I like cauliflower. Good for you.
Yeah, I hope it's good for me because I eat lots of it. Otherwise, I don't know why I'm eating cauliflower. Such a strange... Is it a flower?
Yeah.
Hello, Corporal Buddykins. Let's see if we can convince her to open her mic tonight. Love it when Corporal Buddykins talks. Wish she spoke more, Corporal Buddykins. She's like, well, I won't. She's like, no, I can't. I'm typing. She's like, no. Hello, Jason. How are you doing?
Hello. Sorry, I couldn't find the unmute button.
Are you back from work or still at work?
In the in between.
You're in the in between. Are you traversing?
I am indeed, yes.
Commersing. What are you?
Yep.
Maybe on your 1,000 day, encouraging you to stay another 1,000 days. Okay. Well, I'm committed for 10 years. So, well, let's think. I'm 51 now. And my plan is to do this at least until I'm 60. Because when I'm 60, I'm going to need to go into politics. But like, I reckon that gives us 9 years of incredible amounts of hard work. Eh? There's a mighty Sammy. Twisted is in the meeting. Nice. Can everybody on the different stream platforms, can you hear it when people up here talk?
I think someone would have to talk if...
Well, you're talking.
Druna says she's in the lobby. But
Druna in the lobby. Oh yeah, admit one
there
guest.
is.
Man, it should automatically
The
admit
lobby.
people that we've. There's Druna. Hello, Druna. Hi, Druna.
Unless she's
Druna.
not
Druna. Hello,
getting
Druna.
the invites.
No, or that, yeah. Coming through on Blaze. Good. So Simon can hear you people talking. Druna.
I'm here. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
What up, Druna?
I'm in the grocery store checkout.
No. Is it a self checkout or is there someone there for you to?
There's someone here.
And are you being nice to them?
I'm not there up at the front yet. I'm just putting the stuff down.
You better be nice to people at tills and stuff. There's two there's two kinds of people you don't make angry. People who've got access to your toothbrush and people at tills because they're invisible and they can sneak up on you when you least expect it. You know what I'm saying? Don't enrage the till people. Okay, now comes the test. I'm going to play a video because Google Meet doesn't let you upload a video. I've got to first double click on it and stuff and then share it once I've double clicked. And then I hope that it plays everywhere and people can hear it everywhere. Let me see. First I got to click my own buttons and stuff. Yeah. So stupid. So I think this is most of everyone. 17 others. Man, usually there's like 40 to 60 people in these meetings. So where's Senior Choice? Senior Choice? Senior Choice? Are you here? Senior Choice? Senior Choice?
I'm here, Frankie. I'm here.
Where's everybody, Senior Choice? Did you
I only see 25 here. Yes, I just noticed that I forwarded something that says failure delivery. It did contain the information, details, and the time, the link, the reminder, the topic. But yeah, though I failed to put it on the calendar so they would get the notification on their calendar and click yes.
I think you have to send them
sending the email is very nice of you.
Yeah, needs to be in the event.
Very nice choice. Very nice, but it doesn't help anyone. But thank you for sending it. We appreciate you.
I love you too.
So when you send an email, you also have to send a reminder to say, hey, check your email, and then a smoke signal that says, check the message that I sent you, remind you to check your email. And then also two big dudes with muscles and an intimidating beard to say, wait, check the smoke signal. Yeah. All right. So welcome everybody. Let me just make this like so. And this like so. And then there I can keep an eye on the questions and comments. By now, and if not by now, then I encourage you while I'm talking, before it all goes public, by now, most of you in this have been in this ecosystem for at least 2 months or 3 months, some for a year, some for 2 years. Very, very few, but there are those of us who have been here for 4 years, 3.5 to 4 years. And by this time, you should be holding a bunch of NFTs. You should be holding Robies. If you aren't holding Robies, I encourage you quite enthusiastically to do your best to get Robies. You can just jump in Discord, or if you're on in any of the WhatsApp groups, just ask there. But I encourage you quite wholeheartedly and seriously to get your hands on as much of what we produce as possible, because everything we do is intentional. And it's something I'd like you to type no matter where you are. Write that word, intentional. Nothing we do is without focus, everything we do is extremely let me just do this here. Always show my full video. What is this? There we go. That'll make life easier. I just need to take that. I just noticed on the stream I can't move anything up here. I can't arrange videos here. What the heck, man? Because on the live stream it doesn't matter, people can hear, so that's fine. So there's intentionality, and it's all part of a very big machine that that has one goal, and that goal is to have a community that is very prosperous. So, whether or not we achieve this goal, we're still aiming for it. And the obsession here is, can we build a gaming ecosystem that produces 1,000 millionaires? That's in US dollars. Like, can we build an economic ecosystem, a gaming ecosystem that produces 1,000 millionaires? And when we look at things, we realize that sometimes the river needs more streams. When you build something and it's only got one stream, you're throwing the dice and increasing the chances of failure. I don't know if you knew this, but when, people in Web3 in general are so naive to how business works that they're surprised about the high failure rate. But the high failure rate's got nothing to do with the fact that it's Web3. It's got everything to do with the fact that starting anything is exceptionally complex, and making it work financially is even more complex. That's why startup success rates are lower than 3% worldwide. So in Web3, you've got a lot of people who are enterprising, and they're driven, they're motivated. Motives are often great, but there's a 3% chance that they're going to succeed. And because we're on social media, and most of what is done on social media is very public, you're just seeing the failures publicly that usually happen in isolated bubbles. So you assume that, oh, Web3 is going down, Web3 is failing. You assume these things because you're naive. You don't understand business. You don't understand things like the 1,000-day rule. There's many things that naive people don't understand. Jason can be the most incredible leader on planet Earth. He still has a 97% chance of failure, because it's not how good your idea is. It's not how strong you are as a leader. It's not even about how brilliant your community is. It's just, did you jump into the river while there was water there? It's like being, sometimes in deserts, you have rainy season and suddenly there's a massive flood in that desert. And you can often tell when the flood is going to occur. Some places like Sahara, Namib, it's just like these flash floods. Like you can often kind of tell it's going to happen around that season. But imagine being in a desert waiting for a rainy flood and you have no idea, and you're probably going to die of thirst or dehydration, exposure to the elements while you wait for that thing. So those of us who are older, and we've got more patience, we've got more human resources, we've got a little bit more wisdom. That little bit of wisdom increases your chances probably from 1% to 3%. We know how to keep building for when the rain arrives. And a lot of people tell you, well, the rain's coming, the rain's coming, the rain's coming. And you just, you like stop listening to weather people, you stop listening to so-called scientists, and you just say, it doesn't matter when that rain arrives, I'm building for when it arrives. So that means everybody in your ecosystem that's working with you is not a tourist. They don't have a tourist mentality. They have a settler mentality. They're figuring out how to live in the desert. And this is very important. You figure out how to live in the desert while you build your water catchment, while you prepare for the flood. And sometimes it will take you a year. Sometimes it'll take you 2 years. Sometimes it'll take you a week or two. And often the people who are there, which is what happened in the last bull run, a lot of people built during the flood and ended up catching a lot of water, but then they drowned all their communities in that water. Or they took all of the water for themselves, thinking that there would be plenty for the communities, because they've never been through those seasons before. They're too young. And that's one of the factors in that 3% chance of success is people are just often too young, or they've been in business too short a time. They haven't failed enough before to really understand what they're looking at, or they just don't have the capability, or they don't have a forward-thinking team. They don't have a team of visionaries, or in biblical terms, prophets. You know, like they don't have those people who enable them to settle in the desert. And so when you look out at what's happening in Web3, and you look at what's happening in gaming, it's got nothing to do with the technology, the community itself. It's just got everything to do with a lack of knowledge and a lack of vision. People often don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to plan. They don't know how to prepare. And it doesn't change the efficacy, the strength of why we're building in Web3. The reason we're there is because there has never in history been such a powerful tool to prosper a community like ever. I don't think that any of us, even those of us who suspect what Web3 can do, I don't think any of us can even see the tip of the iceberg yet, because we are at the cusp of the most disruptive economic revolution in the history of mankind. We just saying 5, yeah. Ralphie says can't join. Any TLDR going on? Can someone help Ralphie? Says he can't join. I don't see any. Or just give him a YouTube link or something. He's on WhatsApp. So we are. Okay, I don't see anyone. Okay, thank you, Simon. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so what is it that makes us different? What makes us different is that that we understand that there's a 3% chance of success. So we're not only going to hedge our bets on one strategy. So I know, you know, I'm not going to out folks over here, so don't worry if it was you. But 3 people in the past month have taken me on quite aggressively, privately, about why we're building multiple games at the same time, multiple chains, while we just don't focus on one thing. Because there's 3% chance that one thing's going to succeed. And if our obsession is the prosperity of a community, then we have to make sure that there are streams and streams and streams. So if it rains over there, we're ready to catch that water. If it rains over there, we're ready to catch that water. If it rains over there, we're ready to catch that water. A river is made up of many, many streams. It's not just this big body of water that appears from somewhere. It's made up of catchment areas, overflowing dams, streams that bubble up. It's made up of rain over there. There's many, many little streams that come together to produce a river. It's not just this one source. Very rarely is it a single source, unless the source is the sea. And then there's not much we can do with that water. You can catch some fish there, but we can't drink it. We have to take it through technology to be able to drink it and use it. But if you want fresh water that's good for your plants and you want to grow your community, then you need a river of, in this case, finances and people. And that is what we're building. We're building a river of provision made up of multiple streams, and we are building and adding during the drought. If it starts raining immediately now, let's say we hit a bull run, and suddenly people have got huge money. The dumb money arrives again. The clever money arrives again. Like the market starts just exploding, Let's say all of that happens. Then we kind of just have to focus on what we've got, because it's not a good idea to build in the rain. So while there is insane prosperity, you focus on the infrastructure you've got, and you focus on the funnels you've got, because you see right now how we struggle to just communicate with 110 people. Yeah, like tonight. If there were 500 here, it would be total insanity. Like, we don't have the tools, we don't have the software, we don't have the professionality. We probably got the skills, but we're certainly not applying them because we're in the desert. So there's not this massive need. But the moment success comes, success is 1,000,000 times more chaotic than the building phase. Let me know if you're still with me. Are there any thumbs ups? Are there any comments anywhere? Just show me. Make sure everyone can hear. Are you learning something? Let me know. Are you see, so you build in the dry season. So though it's frustrating, and I tell you, it is frustrating. Glad. Thank you, everybody. It's very frustrating to build in the dry season, because you've continuously looking for water. Like, we continuously need money. We continuously need streams of income. Continuously trying to make plans. It's very difficult to build in the dry season, but it is still better. So here in South Africa, you try and get most of your building done in winter, because it's not going to rain a lot. Because most summers, it just rains and rains and rains and rains and rains. And in that dry season, and that's why these meetings are 2 hours, because I want to do this importation so that everyone, levels up from a day by day, week by week, mindset. I lost the word now. What is that? What's that kind of farming? Subsistence mindset. Thank you. The subsistence mindset, the subsistence farming mentality. This is the time where I try and help you shift from subsistence mentality into the sow, reap, in season, out of season mentality. Now, if you've invested in things before and they've fallen apart, that's part of the learning. It's part of the wisdom. It's part of the process. It's still cheaper than what it would have cost you to go to university and learn outdated information. It's still cheaper, unless you've spent, more than varsity costs, in which case, very expensive bit of learning. But the worst thing you can do to yourself is consider all projects equal. Consider all teams equal. Consider all experiences equal. This is not whatever you've been through. This is not maybe it's going to work. This is not a gamble. You know, this is not oh well, you know, we'll try and then we'll give up. This is us and you knuckling down because we want this so badly, all of us. We don't only want the wealth of it, we want the community of it, the fun of it, the adventure of it. We want the relationships that we produce from it. We want the quality of life that this journey is producing. When people say, is this a cult? Damn right it's a cult. It's a cult of awesomeness. It's a cult of success, a cult of prosperity. It's a place where every single person here is a cult leader. You know, we think about this and the impact of it on the world around us. You know, we not just dreaming about building a game and making some quick bags. We are changing our lives, the lives of our family, and the lives of people around us, about supporting NGOs. We are delusional optimists. And to achieve the level of success that we require, it requires a little bit of madness, a little bit of delusion. It requires believing when your faith has been shattered over and over. It believes investing when you've been robbed and rugged before. It requires that. I've failed many times. I've been rugged many times. I've been broken and disappointed and bankrupted many times. But I can't tackle a new project, you know, all tenderly. I mean, there might be one or two of you listening who can push us forward in a massive way financially, but you're so afraid that what happened last time will happen this time that you just don't. You know, you just like, let me just wait and see what happens. And what you're doing is you're like the man or woman who is treating the current husband or wife, punishing them for what the previous relationship did. You know, you're refusing to believe that it will work. And what it takes to make it work is you. It's your generosity, you know, your backing, your belief, your speaking full of faith. And I love it. You know, on social media, you can see the difference between shillers, you know, like we see other projects, and you can see those people are paid to shill. Our people share and they believe. You can see the passion and the belief when our community shares things. There's a difference, you know, that you can see that although a lot of you have been hurt, and you know, there's not, you know, financial loss is pain. It's painful because it affects so much. It really does. It's devastating. But I think there's a higher pain, and that is when you throw everything, heart and soul, at someone's project and they just ghost you. You're just nothing to them, whether there's success or failure, you know, and that just takes the taste out of your mouth. It breaks your heart. You know, it just makes you feel like you don't want to try again. And I encourage you, you know, to not allow what happened last time to break the joy and the focus, because this is more than the money and the investment. It's about the joy, the focus, the being part of something that you're part of, like an army. You know, we're at war. We're fighting against failure. There is an army that outnumbers us. 97% chance of startups failing. It stands in front of you, and it's like the 300. We're standing in these gates staring at this army in front of us, and the great news is I know I can handle 1,000 or 10,000 of them by myself, but there's another million or so that we've got to wage war against, and amongst them there's hopelessness, and there's FUD, and those things are out there, and when you're part of something, there's this vivid life that is produced within you when you're like, we're going to make this work, we're going to win, 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 we're going to win. Yes, dreams are there to become realities. And the reason I know we're going to win is because I feel like I was born for this. That's why you see me every day. Like, if you want to know if you were born for something or not, look around at who's currently in your life. Like having, Rob and Jason, I look left, I look right, I fear nothing. I know I'm in the wrong team when there's fear and when there's backstabbing. We had hope for another company that we were putting together with some dudes, right, in Web3, Rob and Jason and I. And we look left, look right. There's accusation, backstabbing, the darkness. Like, I look left, and I was like a lack of generosity, And I was like, I can't go to war with people like this, The people I want, when I look left and right, I don't want to see fear. I don't want to see anything except them looking where I'm looking. If we look forward, we look at success. There's no enemies amongst us. The enemy is ahead of us. The enemy ahead of us is failure. We have to murder it. We have to overwhelm it. We have to be so insanely obsessed with the utter decimation of the spirit of failure. And it is a spirit. It gets into people's bones where they run out of the steam that is required to make something work. You start to feel like you just can't do this anymore. All right. So that's just a starting message that I thought to share with you. Don't give in to the temptation to move from a settler to a tourist. Or if you're sitting and you're kind of like a tourist, you feel like you've invested enough before in whatever, that's enough now. Don't think like that. Like, climb in, man. Help us. If you want to see it like an NGO or a good thing or climb in. Like, throw heart and soul at this with us. Like, it's constant. The fundraising is constant. It costs upwards of $3,500 every week to build this thing, and we don't always get there. We don't always raise it. It's exhausting. Like, month end is like coming at us again soon. It's the 8th of February, and I'm already looking at the next month end. We didn't even properly get through this past month end. And we just, by pure faith, blood coming out of the nose, black eye, missing teeth, broken fingers, an arrow through the knee. But we have to be ready for the flood. And that is why we've got to have multiple streams, multiple catchments. We have to be ready for the flood. And that means that we work full of hope, full of exhaustion, full of hurt, whatever it is, but we work. The correct answer to hardship is hard work. And we build this community, and we're proud of our community, and we're proud of each other. Like, it's so great to see that all of you have that spirit. Be proud of your community. Be proud of everybody in the community. Don't look at what fools are doing and then think that because fools are in the majority that you should start speaking like one or acting like one. Over here, we ascribe to the higher self, the self that can conquer everything that's in front of us. You know, you don't allow yourself to be dominated by the possibility of failure or what happened yesterday. We're in the now. We're here now. And now we've got an opportunity to change the world. And whether we succeed or fail, you know, many, many years ago, we used to do all these big plays in front of the church, massive productions. And we did one called Die Empty. And it was about how on our gravestones one day, it must say this person used up all of their potential, every drop. They died empty. They used it all. I don't want to have my gravestone like still full of energy and full of potential and full of talent, and it must be used up. All of my bravery, the whole allocation, all of it. You know, 120 years old. They stick me in the ground, and it's all used up. And I also had to use up a couple of allocations from people who didn't use it. All right. Cool daddy. What was that? Cool lady. What is someone just switched on their camera and it said cool daddy. Anyway, let's see if this works, and then I know it feels like it's already been 2 hours, been 40 minutes, so I'm going to see, hopefully this audio can be heard across time and space. All right. Bring the call back here. Change automatic picture-in-picture settings. Sorry. I don't know what all this... I hate this stupid software so much. I don't know what it's doing. Let's see. Bring the call back here. Show my screen anyway. There we go. Okay, just quickly checking here. Can you guys hear this? Okay, so you should have heard, all right, let's dive back in. So we got thumbs up inside. Let's see. Not on Blaze. Couldn't hear it on Blaze. Okay, let me just see how I'm going to do this. Okay. Probably got to share that thing. Oh, so you heard it on YouTube. Okay, heard it on YouTube. See your choice. I think you've got Blaze muted. Let me know if you heard all right. Let's dive back in on Blaze. You're on Blaze. Did you hear it on Blaze? That's fine. Let me just do this. Got to do this. Stop screen. Do that. Share screen. Good. Yo, Project Lucid. Okay, share. There we go. All right, let's try that again.
All right, let's dive right in.
Yeah, that on Blaze. All right, let's dive back in. Did you hear that? Okay, works. Okay, great. There we go.
All right, let's dive right in. We're looking at a white paper today that's, well, it's pretty wild. It's about a game that doesn't just want your time and money. It might actually want to pay you. Yeah, you heard that right. So let's break down this economic blueprint from OSP/Citadel.
So let's start with the big idea, the one question that changes everything. What if a game wasn't just a product you buy, but a city you actually live in? I mean, think about that. You're not just a tourist visiting a theme park for a few hours. You're a resident. You can settle down, build a business, own a real piece of the economy. It's a total paradigm shift.
Okay, so why is this idea so radical? Well, to get it, you've got to understand the problem they're trying to solve. And the white paper pulls no punches. It says that the way games make money right now, it's a billion-dollar treadmill, and it's fundamentally broken. Get this, we're talking about a $200 billion industry every single year. That is just a mind-boggling amount of money. But here's the kicker. The paper argues that number is actually capped. There's a built-in ceiling because by their very design, these games are practically begging you to eventually leave. And this is how they describe the old way of doing things. It's basically a theme park. It's all about value extraction. You know the drill, right? The studios are on this hamster wheel, this content treadmill, constantly pushing out new seasons, new cosmetic items, anything to keep you spending money. But what happens? Eventually, you get bored. You've been on all the rides, and you leave. And all that time, all that money you poured in, poof, it's gone. The white paper has a great name for it, a leaky bucket. And the studios have to spend a fortune on marketing just to keep pouring more players in at the top. So, if that's the problem, what's the solution? Well, instead of building yet another theme park, the OSP/Citadel blueprint is all about building a digital city, a place with a real economic foundation. And we're not talking about a small change here. This is a completely new way of thinking. And this quote just nails the whole philosophy. Players are the economy, not the audience. Think about that. In the old model, you're just sitting there watching the show, consuming content. But in this model, you're a citizen. You're a business owner. You're a crucial participant. You're not just in the economy, you are the economy. The game's success is literally tied to your success. I love this analogy because it's so simple and so powerful. A mall outperforms a single shop, right? And a city outperforms a mall. Why? Because a mall is just for transactions. You go in, buy something, and leave. But a city, well, a city has an economy that circulates. People live there, they work there, they trade with each other. Value isn't just being pulled out of your pocket, it's being created and recirculated, making the whole system richer for everyone over time. And to make this digital city feel real, it has to have real-world components. We're talking districts, housing, production licenses, bustling marketplaces, even governance. You're not just a visitor wandering through. You can actually acquire housing and become a resident. You can get a license to start a business. You're not just playing a game anymore. You're literally settling a new world. All right, so how does the engine of this city actually work? What makes it go? It's all powered by a really clever system of 5 different currencies, and each one has a very specific job. Let's get into the nitty-gritty. First up, you've got Funklana, which runs on Solana. Just think of this as your key to the city. It's what you use for onboarding, for getting your foot in the door, and for acquiring your very first apartment. Okay, so you're a resident now. What's next? Maybe you want to open a business. That's where Funk comes in, built on Avalanche. This is your business permit. You need it to own commercial properties, to produce the really high-value stuff in the game. It's your ticket to becoming an entrepreneur. Then there's Courage. Now this one's different. It's off-chain. You can't just buy it. You have to earn it. Think of it as your crafting energy, your sweat equity. It's the resource you spend on actually doing things, like making items or progressing. This is super important because it puts a natural brake on the economy. You can't just pay to win. Next, we have Grit and Drip. This is basically how the system rewards you just for sticking around. It's your time investment, made tangible. The longer you hold on to your assets, like your apartment or your business, the more of this stuff you earn. And you can use it for cool prestige items or to speed things up. It's a direct reward for your loyalty. And finally, the big one, CTL. This is the city's reserve currency, and it is absolutely crucial. Why? Because every single trade on the marketplace, every deal between players, all of it settles in CTL. It's the central hub designed to capture all the economic energy buzzing around the city. So when you put it all together, you see this beautiful, closed economic loop. It's a cycle. You use Funklana to get your housing and become a resident. Then you use $Funk to open a business and start producing. As you do that, you earn Courage, which you then spend to craft valuable items. And what do you do with those items? You sell them on the marketplace for CTL.
See, it's a complete, self-sustaining system where value just keeps circulating inside the game instead of leaking out.
Okay, this all sounds amazing in theory, right? But the big question is, do the numbers actually add up? Can this thing actually work financially? Well, the white paper doesn't shy away from that. It runs a full economic model. And here's the interesting part. They use super conservative assumptions.
For starters, the whole model is based on just 5,000 active users. Let's put that into perspective. That's not just small, it's tiny. It's a fraction of the player base for pretty much any popular online game you can think of. So yeah, they're being really cautious here. And they break it down even further. Out of those 5,000 people, they only assume 3,000 will even bother to own housing. And get this, only 500 of them are what they call heavy operators. These are the active traders, the people really driving the economy. So we're not talking about a world where everyone's a crypto whale. We're talking about a small, dedicated core keeping the engine running. And here is the punchline. With just those 500 traders making just one $20 trade a week, the model projects $40,000 in marketplace volume every single month. That is real, tangible economic activity all settling in CTL, and it's being generated by this tiny engaged community. Pretty amazing, right? And this really gets to the absolute heart of the entire argument. Giving players a way to earn real value isn't a cost to the company. It's a growth catalyst. It's rocket fuel. Because what do players who earn do? They reinvest. They become your best recruiters, telling all their friends to join. They become stakeholders who actually care about and defend the ecosystem. And most importantly, they don't leave. That leaky bucket we talked about, this plugs the hole. All right, let's zoom out for a second and look at the big picture. What does all of this really mean? Well, according to the white paper, this isn't just about making one cool new game. This is a blueprint for an entirely new kind of industry. It's a game that could outgrow games themselves.
And this right here just boils it all down to two competing philosophies. The old model, studios monetize players. They're constantly figuring out new ways to get that next dollar out of your wallet. The new model, OSP and Citadel want to capitalize economies. The goal isn't to sell you one more shiny object. The goal is to grow the entire GDP of this digital city.
And honestly, this might be the most powerful line in the whole white paper. Studios sell items once. Cities collect rent forever. Think about it. A studio sells you a skin, and boom, the transaction's over. But a city that enables an economy, it can collect a tiny piece of every single transaction, like rent or a small tax, forever. That's the difference between a one-time sugar rush and a perpetual, growing income stream.
Which leaves us with one final massive question. For decades, the entire gaming industry has been built around what players pay. But what if this model is right? What if the future belongs to the games that figure out how to pay their players back, creating economies so real, so vibrant, that they stop being just games and become something more? It's a huge idea and one we're definitely going to be keeping an eye on.
All right, let's get right into it. Today, we're going to break down a really fascinating white paper that makes a powerful case. The future of Web3, it's not about hype, it's not about speculation. No, it's about building real, sustainable digital economies. And the best way to think about them is like actual cities.
I mean, you've probably felt this, right? It's such a common feeling. You get hyped, you jump into a new project, you ride that wave of excitement for a bit, and then poof, it's over, and you're already looking for the next big thing. It just feels, I don't know, kind of hollow after a while. And that constant chase, it is absolutely exhausting. It's this endless boom and bust cycle, all driven by speculation, and any kind of real, lasting value always feels like it's just right over the horizon, you know? But here's the thing. What if there's a totally different way to do this?
Well, that's exactly what this white paper is all about. This model completely flips the script. It's designed to reward the long-term players, the people who actually build and produce things, let's call them the settlers, instead of the tourists who are just passing through.
All right, first up, the Web3 hype trap. Let's really dig into the problem with these economies that just run on pure hype.
And wow, this quote from the paper just hits the nail on the head. So many projects are trying to basically manufacture value out of thin air, using hype or crazy emissions. But the problem is, as soon as that speculative attention, that spotlight moves on, the whole thing just crumbles, and you're left holding the bag.
Okay, so that's the problem. Now for the solution. A whole new value engine. We're talking value from population, not speculation.
So here's the core idea, and it's brilliant. Instead of trying to create hype, you create a system with a fixed supply of useful things. Think about it like a real city. There's only so much land, only so many storefronts. As more and more people move into this digital city, they all need access to those same limited assets. And that real functional need is what drives value, not just a bunch of noise. And this whole philosophy rests on three what they call non-negotiable foundations. Number one, utility before price. Your assets have to actually do something from day one. Two, fixed supply before growth. You lock down how much stuff exists before everyone rushes in. And three, the big one, population-driven demand. The whole system is engineered so that more people automatically means more demand for that fixed supply. It's a recipe for real organic growth.
So you might be wondering, how on earth do you manage an economy like this? Well, the answer is definitely not with one of those do-it-all tokens. Nope. This model uses what they call a multi-token toolbox, the right tool for every job. Seriously? Think about it for a second. Why is a single token so often a trap? Well, when you have just one token trying to do everything, onboarding, in-game currency, governance, and being a speculative asset, all the incentives get twisted into a giant knot. It tries to be a Swiss Army knife and ends up being good at nothing.
And this is how they solve that. Take a look at this setup. Each token has one and only one very specific job. It's not a Swiss Army knife, it's a full toolbox. You've got Funk Lena on Solana. That's basically your passport. It gets you residency. Then there's Funk on Avalanche for the heavy-duty commercial stuff. You've got Courage, which is an off-chain utility token for crafting and daily tasks, and so on. They're not competing. They're all working together, each in its own lane, to create a really stable, closed-loop economy. Okay, that's the theory. Let's make it practical. What does your journey as a settler actually look like? How do you go from being just a tourist to a real producer in this city? It's actually super simple. Step one, you get some Funkalana, the entry token, and you buy an apartment. But this apartment isn't just some JPEG. No way! It's your foothold, your identity in this world. And right away, it starts generating resources for you, the stuff you need to actually participate in the economy. And this is that utility before price idea in action. Your very first asset, the Slumlana apartment, isn't some speculative play, it's a productive unit. It establishes your identity, it passively generates courage for you, it even qualifies you for daily grit. It's your anchor in the marketplace. You have to own something to do something. So once you're in, you're a resident. Now you can start thinking about leveling up. This is where commercial production comes in. You can see on this chart, there are different tiers of commercial properties, and they're all governed by the Funk token. But look closely. The supply is super limited, especially for those top tiers. This isn't an accident. It's designed to create real structural scarcity. It means if you become a producer, you have actual economic power. And that right there brings us to the absolute core of this whole idea, the massive economic advantage of being an early settler versus a late arrival. This is the economics of being first.
Just look at this number. We're talking about maybe 50 to 200 people. That's it. The early phase is not some crazy, hyped-up gold rush. It's this quiet, calm window of opportunity where a very small group of people can get their hands on key assets without any real competition. And the difference between being in that early group and coming in later, it's night and day. In the early phase, it's all about calm, rational positioning. But then the growth phase hits. Now you've got thousands of people showing up. All of a sudden, those same assets are incredibly scarce. Ownership becomes super competitive. The only way to get them is on the secondary market, and prices are way up. And guess who owns them? The early settlers. They become the landlords, the factory owners of this new city.
This quote just says it all perfectly. Early participants do not need to act later. The ecosystem begins acting around them. That's the whole game right there. If you set up shop when it was quiet, you don't have to do anything when it gets loud. The market literally builds itself around you. The growing population needs what your assets produce, and value just naturally flows to you.
So let's bring it all home. Why is this model, this idea of building a digital city, actually built to last? What makes it so resilient?
It really boils down to four key pillars. The value here isn't based on some flimsy short-term hype. It's supported by 1, a fixed supply of assets, 2, real functional demand from users who need those assets, 3, an identity that's actually tied to what you own, and 4, a progression system where you need the resources that those assets generate. See how that works? It's a completely self-reinforcing loop.
And this leads to the final, incredibly powerful thesis: demand stacks, supply does not. Think about that. Most ecosystems launch new games that just compete with their old ones. Here, every new game, every new experience is built within the same city. It all uses the same shared inventory. So every new release just stacks more demand on top of the same fixed supply of assets. That's how you get exponential value accrual to those foundational assets. Which brings us to this final, perfect quote that just reframes the whole thing. In a system like this, early participants are not speculators. They are settlers. You're not just flipping a coin for a quick buck, you're claiming your plot of land. You're building part of the foundational infrastructure of a new world.
So I'll leave you with this question. As these new digital worlds get built all around us, what's our role going to be? Are we just tourists, constantly chasing the next wave of hype? Or are we going to be builders? Are we going to put down roots and become the foundational citizens of these new digital cities?
All right. So that's a bit of a reminder and a lot of information so that everyone kind of can recall where we're at before we go into this next part of the meeting. And I think this next part is very, very important. We're in February. It's the 8th of February. Our TGE goal is the 30th of April. What did Joey said? 3rd of March is Katsu. I'll play the Katsu video on stream. I should have actually played it while everything was open everywhere, but oh well. In the meantime, we will have the mobile roguelite update this week. And hopefully we will have the first Epic Games multiplayer run around in the actual Citadel this week as well. So for us to bring in a larger amount of people, which is what I'm going to speak about for a few minutes, and then we're going to open it up to questions and comments and stuff from the directors. For us to really go big on the campaign, we just need the minimum of registration, infusion system, and the shop and the connected inventory. So we're almost there. We've raised most of what we need for the deposits across the board. I think we were off to a nice start. We're doing everything in our power to get, I mean, if we get another Vanguard Vision seat upgrade somewhere, that should push us through for our February goals. So that's like $16,000. I think, you know, if we had to raise about $10,000 to $12,000 now, it'll push us through most of our goals for February. So we're continuously raising, and those raise goals are outside of the bag grabbing. So, and that's quite an important distinction. There's 4 major places that you really want to be collecting stuff as a settler. The one is the Funk token, which is on AVAX, because that gets you prestige properties. The other is Funk Lana. And it's cool because I can share here. And then I'll show you what's happening on both. Okay, so this is okay. So you see that over there? That actually looks very good. You think it looks bad, But to those of us in the know, this looks very good. So this is Funk on AVAX, which you're looking over here. And what we want is, we've wanted these things at price levels initially before the big explosion. Exactly, Kev gets it right. For the settlers to be able to get what they need. I'll share a picture or two now of what you buy. So the AVAX Funk. Now you say, why is it, why are we doing AVAX and Solana and Say? Why are we doing these things? Because it all complements each other, and those are different communities altogether. There's a lot of people who are on AVAX who are only on AVAX. There's a lot of people on Pump.fun on Solana who are only on Solana. And the kind of people on Say are a whole different bag. That is a massive Asian market, which we can tackle once the games are built out. And then the Say ecosystem, those folks in that Asian market are in the millions. It's massive, but you've got to have a very good, very basic tokenized, gamified ecosystem. So in other words, they just want to click and earn, so the Say ecosystem, you've got Say Nigeria, the Say Asia ecosystems. There's one of the biggest streamers in Web3. The guy's called Puke, and I mean, he's positioned exactly where he needs to be, but we're not ready for that, because that is a massive influx of that's just humanity. You know what I mean? It's like it's a crowd. We won't handle it if we go loud there yet. But where we can go loud and where we can prepare before we go crazy out there in the Say ecosystem is AVAX and Solana. Because AVAX and Solana, Arena Social streams solely on AVAX, and Blaze is solely on Blaze, and Pump.fun is solely on Solana, right? So what we want to do is make sure that while there's a drought, while there's we're not in a flood, we're building there, and you boys and girls are cranking up your bags. So what do you need in each ecosystem? So you see down there, most of the big percentage holders, like so yeah, I'm going to the holder section over here. I'm just gonna lift that a bit over there, where there was like few people having massive amounts of the supply, and now it is equalized. You see, I think Giorgio is the biggest individual holder, and the rest is equalized out. It's more like 1% of supply. It's like it's not as crazy as it was, and now we can the transactions, and now we're at a place that's realistic, and it's the same as going to Funklana over here to StreamYard to Google. Look at that. On Funklana, it's around 19,000. So both of them are around about $20,000 market cap, which means that you're able to get things at a realistic, well, not a realistic, cheaper, much cheaper price than they will be when the game launches. So what we encourage you to do is, if you can afford it, get enough of both to be able to get the assets. So optimally, you want to hold 250 million Funk, especially since there's going to be a massive burn campaign on Funk on AVAX. When those tier 1, 2, 3 Funky Town properties go on sale, a huge percentage is going to burn. We're not going to make it public yet. We're still doing the math, but currently there's 10 billion funk, and when we're going to be done, there's going to be much less billions of this funk token on the marketplace. So that does a job of driving the value of the NFTs up for the Citadel player-to-player marketplace. I won't go into that because it's already confusing. But what you want to do is, while it's down there, you want to see what you can get, right? Sorry, I'm like showing you stuff, then I'm not sharing it, as is my custom. So while it's at, like, you know, currently $18,000, you know, this changes when AVAX goes up. And AVAX will go up again. When the rain comes, you better know. Bitcoin is doing what it did 3-4 years ago. It dropped like crazy, and then it shot to an all-time high. You know, and then it takes everything up with it. It goes, you know, it's a roller coaster. You'll see all of this stuff is just like, you see, like, look at what it does over here. So this was on AVAX, on Arena Social. It was like, it like did the normal spike. I'll show you. Look on Funklana, did the same spike. Dex, which one? This one, yeah. So okay, same spike in the beginning, and then it does its like roller coastery things, and it goes up, 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 up. Oopsie, what did I just do? Nothing. Sorry, I got lost between all the tabs. Please hold. Brain not working. Anyway, okay, so we're sharing Funklana. Yeah. Same with Say. Yes, Kev. Same with Say. Everything. Like, what you want to do is realize, okay, it's not raining. Everybody type that out wherever you are. It's not raining. We're in a desert without rain. So what do we do in the desert without rain? We build. That's what we do. So we're building. So you want to, while the stuff is cheap, buy $1 here, $2 there. You know, if you've got $100, you buy and you hold. While it's at that price, you know, same as here. Share this tab instead. Like these prices over here, because we're building a game. We're not building a casino. It's a game, and we're fetching a community, and they are going to go crazy. Listen, when this thing starts to go up, they go crazy. The degens and the bots and the jeets and all of these investors and stuff, when they see it go up, they go crazy. So this uppity over here. Am I sharing this? Yeah. It was going up, 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 and it got to $100,000 market cap. And then there was that crazy crash. And actually, where did the crazy crash happen? Up here somewhere, yeah. Yeah. So it got up here. Yeah, we were at like, where were we? We were at like over 100,000 on AVAX. And then oh, what was this? There was like what was that big dip? I can't remember.
The market manipulation on the 10th of October.
Yeah, but there was a separate one though. This was a mistake of some sort. This red here, someone did something. I can't remember. Someone did a big sell, but this was the 10th of October. Second. Yeah, you're right over here. Yeah. So
yeah.
So while the market was doing good, we were very easily holding up there at $100,000 market cap, and then something crazy happened to the entire market. I think it was at Integrity DAO there in September. I don't think it was them there, but yeah, 10th of October was Trump and China, yeah. But anyway, but you see how that affected it, and the whole market did this. This isn't just us, you know. It's just this is in the drought. We found a little bit of a spring, and everybody was excited. Like the whole world found a spring, and things were going up. And then, so in the drought, there was no rain yet. There was a bit of a sprinkle. And then it just like, and it goes down to there. Now, up here, it was very difficult for people to buy in our ecosystem because we're gamers. Most of us are not investors and whales and stuff. We're just gamers. So now the gamers can grab before that happens again. And you better believe that kind of thing is going to happen again. And it twisted. Maybe it was Twisted's fault. So now we have a look at Funklana. And you can see it's basically the same as what we were doing. You know, there's this early uppity. The cool thing about Funklana is the cheaters and the bots and snipers and stuff all dropped hard already because Solana's a much faster ecosystem than Arena Social's ecosystem. It's much bigger. So those buying numbers over here, mostly bots and stuff in the beginning, and big time investors, and you know, they pump to dump. That's what they do. These guys in the beginning, they pump a price to dump the price, so that they can make $10, $50, $100, whatever they can. But look how nicely Funklana's growing. See, we're going up, and if we go and look at the Funk token, if we scoot away from all those major dumperies, the same thing is going to happen. You know, we're there, and I think most of our community is holding. The actual community floor, I think, is 16,000. So we're still 2,000 above the community floor on the AVAX Funk. And we don't really know what the Funklana community floor is at the moment, because you see these big little spikes over here, these red things here. Those are still the pump to dumpers, you know, the bots and that kind of thing. But I'm gonna safely assume that our community floor is probably at about 18 or so right now, because the kind of buys that I see are around what people would need to own the different things. So on AVAX Funk is, if you're able, I would say try and hold. General Kev's also estimating. So the difference between a community floor and the price floor is the normal price floor is the bots and the traders and, you know, people who are just watching to see, you know, what's what. Some of our community had to sell because the desert, you know, a lot of them had to survive, because when this happened over here, this big red dump here, this was on the AVAX, that happened over there. It happened everywhere. So there's a lot of people in our community who, out of pure survival, had to sell, and that's fine. It's not the end of the world. As long as you can get your NFTs, you're going to do well. You might do well off, you know, focusing on the token and holding the token, but really the way we've designed everything is that those NFTs generate, you know, they generate income, buying power in game, etc. So on Funklana, if you want to be a mogul there, get to a tier 3 property. What was it? I think it was 25 million Funklana. Then is that a tier 3? Dagnabbit, I had the sums done somewhere and I've lost them. What's it? Okay, so if someone can just do some loose maths quickly. It's 100,000 for an apartment, 10 apartments for a tier 1, 100 apartments for a tier 2, 250 apartments for a tier 3. So what the maths you want to work out is 250 times 100. So that's a tier 3. So I think that's 25 million, but a tier 1 is fine. Those of you been watching, I've been showing you how big a tier 1 is. What is a tier 1 commercial? You earn a passive income of courage, plus you get to sell things to players, NFTs, that they can't get anywhere else. You can only get it from you. So tier 1 is single player stuff that can be sold. Tier 2 sells things that can be used by 5-player teams and 10-player teams, and a tier 3 is massive dreadnoughts and carriers and trains and whatever. And later on, there will also be properties that you can sell, like actual houses, modular houses that players can put down when they start building out their little cities. So you want to try and get to that place where you're holding, I think it's, has anybody got 25 million Funklana? And right now I think it's like $250. Now, what do we get out of it as the game devs? I think this thing over here, where is it? Sorry, it's not. We get some creator thingies, like, so that is all about you. These tokens over here are all about you, because we can't sell. We're the dev. You saw what happened when Joey sold by mistake. Even though he bought back more than he sold. So these tokens, Funk and Fungalana, are about you holding assets. And what happens when you trade your Funkalana into properties, and your properties in your hand, those NFTs, the apartments burn. So there's going to be a 10% burn of supply. So it pushes things up even more. All right. So you want to, so yeah, I would say, don't know if anybody was able to do any maths there, but I'd say if my maths is right, it's 25 million Funkalana. Let me see here. So that should cost around about $250 right now for 25 million, I think. But you can do a slow build. There, someone just bought $10 worth of Funkalana, and they got 431,000. So they're en route. Okay, so the next thing you want to hold is the pre-sale TGE Citadel, which is what you get in the packs. Please hold. I'm just going to go ospgame.com. It's $560. Okay. So right now, it's going to cost around $560, so 25 million. And what would it cost for 250 million Funk right now on AVAX? Some people might want to do some maths. But those are like, for those of you who, have got that kind of money, that's kind of what you want to do. You want to try and get tier 3 properties, then also hold extra for all the other stuff that's coming, because the only way to buy those particular things is going to be on those chains. And you ask, why are you on multiple chains? Because we don't know where it's going to rain. We don't know what's going to pump, where it's going to pump, and we want to be where it's going to pump. Like, we know Blaze is definitely going to pump at some point. So the next thing we're going to build is NFTs on Blaze, and we're eyeballing Polygon, but we don't know. It's like a low energy ecosystem. Polygon, this, like, if we can go live and share the vision every day, then it's nice. Abstract is just, we looked at it, but it's just lifeless, Okay. Where was I? Oh, yeah, I was clicking things. Crowdfunders now. Okay, so this is where you'd get your pre-sale tokens. Now, a lot of you are already sorted. How much Citadel should you have? As much as you can afford. Share this tab instead. Yeah. Yeah. So this is here at the shop. Now, what's cool about this over here on this thing is you get because it's the TGE. You basically get the pre-sale Citadel token with the value in NFTs and in-game stuff. So actually buying in-game stuff and then getting the pre-sale token for Citadel for free, basically. So you want to stack up if you haven't already, and a lot of you have. And this is where you help us build the game. So if you got lots of money, what you do is you go and grab 250 million Funk at least. 25 million Funklana at least, and then you come in here and you grab as much as you can. Every $10, $20, whatever helps. Like right now, we would consider, like an Ultimate Guardians Pantheon or a Prime Territory pack as a big miracle. Yeah, so they're both around $500. It's funny how that balanced out for the 250 million and the 25 million. Anyway, so I mean, if one of you has robbed a bank and you've got a lot of money hidden in your bed, this is where I mean, this will push us through everything we need to do to get to the TGE, this Prime Territory pack over here. So what's in here? I'm just opening it. It's a lot of in-game stuff, and then it's also pre-sale TGE tokens. So it's quite major. So you get a 2-person Prime Spire, which is major, You get a colossal real estate portfolio of 125, including properties for 125 renters. So that's, I think, Jack, I think you're somewhere in a chat somewhere. Those rings over there, I think those are $2 buying power per. So that's like $250 buying power a month just off those. Yeah. Oh, it's in ring 4, so it's going to be more. Yeah. Middle District 2. Then you get all sorts of cool stuff. Blah, 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 blah. You're definitely going to get a prestige or two. These are the Prime Spires here around this main one. $25,000 gets you on that Prime Spire. But yeah, so what you want to do, chocolate selection boxes you get at Christmas. Yeah. So if you can, so if to fill up your own bags, go for the Funk and the Funklana, and because I know a lot of you got the TGE stuff already, the CTL stuff. To help us build, this is where the investment is. It's in these pre-sale packs, and I mean, we just continuously need income. We just continuously. All right, let's open it up for questions. You can fire up hands or not just questions, also comments. So I am done with my presentation. I'm sure I left out a lot of stuff. As is my custom. So, it's in your choice. You want to share some thoughts? I don't know how your connection is.
It is good, Funky. I'm just digesting everything and wishing that I could grab more thingies of things, doing the math on the Funk token, doing the math on Funklana, trying to get, still the dream of having 2 Vanguard Vision seats eventually. We're going to get up there. We grind it slowly. I think that it's obvious that majority of the people that's in the meeting, and many that didn't make it to the meeting, obviously, and some that are just joining our community are going to find themselves citizens. They're not tourists. They are here to stay. And I think that that's what makes this power unstoppable and beautiful. Is you put it out, you laid out in a very good way. Is this is not a project that is like buying a lotto number. It's not like we are giving up things on chance or luck. It's a project where we are the 300, the 3% fighting the 97% failure rate. But I think that we've got a very strong and weaponized Honkite army of people that it's putting all of the efforts, heart, soul, hours, content, sleepless hours, and it's gonna manifest. I think it's unavoidable when you have this amount of people. Not just might not be like huge numbers at the moment, but each of our community members counts like for 100 or more of any other community member on any other community. So that's a big differentiator here. It's we really have like not just a Spartan warriors. We have like stronger than Spartan warriors if we talk about the strength of every single of our core community members here. It's they're armed and ready with massive weapons, with understanding, with tools to fight the fight and to manifest the dream. So I think that yep, it does require a little bit of madness or delusional instincts, but I think that that's what we are building here. It's an army of passionate people that is ready to fight the difficult fight to make this happen. And the fact that we are not just going over the same models that have failed before, but instead understanding that we're building literally a city. That's why I said during the meeting that all the roads lead to the citadel, is because we are the earliest citizens of this city that might not be the ground we're standing on, but it's in this digital world that we truly becoming owners of our assets, owners of our futures, and being early, it's a game changer. So I just wish that I had more financial resources to put into the project. So I'll just continue putting heart and soul and hours and DMs and meetings and contacting people and communities to bring more people over, to invite more people over to the city, because the beauty of it is that it's not just about hyping up the project and bringing people just because. It's we're bringing them to a place that is safe. We're bringing them to a place where there's no robbery, where there's no scams, and when we are all part of something bigger. General Ket, you legend, I see your hands up, so I'll pass it over.
Okay, guys, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Hey, how's it going?
Alhamdulillah, Jenkev.
Excellent. Okay, guys, what a week, what a fortnight, what a weekend. Uncle Funk, thank you very much for everything that you've gone through this weekend. I think it's most important that people understand the bigger picture, especially in the financial catastrophe that we're going through right now. It's not easy for anybody, but what we've got here is something extremely special. And Senior Choice, what you've just said about wishing you had more money. What I want to add to that, Senior Choice, is it's not all about money. I know money is very, very, precious in this ecosystem. We all need it. It helps drive the machine forward. But there's also other channels that can help. While those with the money can do what they can do, those of us that are a little bit short of money can also be a really important piece to the jigsaw. Okay, what me and Buddykins have found is that our engagement is highly valuable. Okay, when we can't afford to put that extra $10, $20 in, we'll just up the game a little bit by, adding a little bit more engagement on Twitter or on Telegram, And what I want to say is, for anybody listening, anybody that sat there thinking about, we've heard it all before. We've been in Web3. We've seen this. I know, guys, and Funky does, Senior Choice does, and everybody that's involved in this platform. We've been here. We've seen it before, but this is something completely different. Simon, my brother-in-law, excuse me, he's recently joined. And do you know what? It reminds me of the Tasmanian devil. He's entered this ecosystem with such drive and passion. It's unbelievable. It's really shocked me. He's brought things to the table that has been valuable to Funky. I'm sure it has. Ideas. ideas. That's what it's all about, you know, engaging in the community. I've sat here quietly and watched Simon chatting away to people like never before. And he's only just recently joined this ecosystem. Guys, that's valuable. That is valuable because that's building the community, that's community spirit. And when people see the community active as what Simon's doing there, that's just one person. Let's get 5 people doing it. Let's get 10 people, 20 people doing that. Because that's all it takes to build this city into something absolutely beautiful that everybody's going to benefit from. Funky, I'm sure you'll agree with me. This is what it takes to build this. It's not just about money, and I really respect what you're saying, but the community, they need to understand that the engagement that they can provide just by typing on the keyboard, just by chatting in the chat room, you know, while the funk show's playing the music, all that is gold dust, isn't it, Funky?
Yeah, look, even if we had all the money in the world, what's one of the factors in a lot of the other projects failing is they just didn't have the right community.
Absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely. And I've got to tip my hat to B and everybody else in Funk Show that show up every night, you know, every night they're there on the dot. I tune in, believe it or not, I tune in at 5 o'clock every night. I don't come on at 5 because we're quite often busy doing other things. But I see people, I notice everything that everybody does. And there's a set 20, 30 members that are consistent. They're there all the time. And Funky's nodding his head. I know he notices as well. Yeah. This is the gold dust. This is the foundation of what the Citadel and OSP is all about. And we need to build on that.
There's no way I'm going to rock up here every day without seeing all of you. I'm not going to talk to the air.
Absolutely. What we've got going on here is something so special. I often sit here and sit back in my chair and say, what is the alternative? I think Funky said it the other day. We have no competition. There's nobody that does the same thing as we do. So we need to take this and we need to run with it and we need to show the world that we're serious about this. And we can all do it. Guys, if you need any help, if you're unsure about anything, we've got a bustling community ready, waiting to help you. Okay? Funky, I'll pass it back for anybody else that wants to have their say. Thank you for giving us the time, Funky, and thank you for everything.
You're awesome, man. Yeah, let me know if you want to jabber. I'm just loading up something fun to show all the directors that we've been working on during the week. That Twisted has been whipping me. Go on, Simon. I know you want to say stuff. You're like itching, Simon. Simon's like, okay, well, give me the microphone. Fine, Runa, you want to say something? Go, Runa. Die Runa in the lobby.
Sorry, it's loud over here. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We don't hear anything. Are you with your dad?
I'm really excited about this project. I really like that everybody is fully involved in it. And even if I miss a day or a few days, someone is always going to be available to share what I missed. And that means a lot because in other projects, people are like, well, you weren't there, so you won't know. And it's like, hello? What do you mean? I want to be a part of this too. I want to help this community grow. And it doesn't matter if it's a new person here. Sorry, screaming children. It doesn't. So I'm so sorry. It doesn't matter how long you've been in this community, someone will help you. And I think that is an amazing thing to see because that's not normal in 9% of communities because everybody is about themselves and only that.
I think you're
Sorry for the pause again.
Oh, you're muting each time because I think, are
Yes,
you
I am, because kiddo
like...
is in my ear asking for things the moment I start talking. He wasn't bothering me before, but the moment I start talking, it's mommy, mommy, mommy.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah.
But what I was saying is that 99% of other communities, they're all about themselves and only themselves, while this community is very much, if you don't have something, let's figure out how to get that for you. If you don't understand something, let's figure out how that you can understand that. And I think that means to me that this community is going to go far, because no matter what, we're always going to help each other to make sure we go beyond what we think we're going to go.
Yeah, I believe in you guys. I really do. I think that the mistake that a lot of communities make is they believe in the model more than they believe in the people. You have to build a model for the people. You know, you have to focus obsessively on your community. Otherwise, you're crazy. You know, like the motive
Exactly.
drives the outcome. So if you just focus on money, what happens when the community's gone? Because the community is what brings in the money. The nincompoopery is real. Oh, all right. Okay, so Bergs, are you ready to see what we're building here, dude? Hey, Bergs, are you ready? Bergs, I'm looking at those comments. Unless you want to open up the microphone and say yes. I don't know if Bergs is ready. Okay. Let me share. Sharing is caring. So this is just for those of you who have not seen, you know. Simon's super immersed. Yeah. Yeah, we're certainly committed there. Okay. So this is buck-legged Betty. What was her name? Betty. And she's here to show us the scale. Look at that little blocky shadow thing over there. Something's broken. Don't worry. So she's here to show us the scale of the experience of entering the Citadel. So all my colors and stuff are broken, but don't worry. So outside of the walls, it's quite apocalyptic, you know. You're constantly under attack. You don't get to save, because this is how the properties work. You know, you don't get to. I can't see anything. Please hold. There's no saving, nothing actually. I think I need to add some kind of atmospheric fog, so at least there's a little bit of light. Stuff is broken here, man. Busy working on lighting the stuff. Let me just add some foggery over here. Lily, have you already eaten that thing that I gave you? There's no more. You must exponential height fog. All right. Let's crank up the density a little bit. And then let's see if we can light everything up a little bit. Really? Really? Everything's broken? I'd like to take this opportunity to say that this is so frustrating and exhausting that I've decided I don't want to be a game designer anymore. I'm going to be a carrot farmer. Is that okay with everybody? No? We're pivoting. We're pivoting to carrot farming. What's up, Doc? All right. That might be a bit better. Who knows? Who knows? Druna knows, but Druna is not forthcoming with the information.
But I do.
You don't want to tell us where the money you well, I'm not saying you stole the money, but someone did, and you don't want to tell us where it is.
Once I know, you'll know. You'll be the first
come on,
people
what
I
did
share with.
break here now? Oh, good. Sharing is caring. All right. So there we go. We're running through the post-apocalyptic wasteland with the terrible lighting. It's supposed to be all foggy down here, but you can judge me later. Does look kind of nighttime-ish, eh? Okay, so this is outside the Citadel. All right, now it's starting to load up the next Mr. Authentic. You like what we're building, Mr. Authentic? You dig it? You like it? Are we as cool? Okay. I may be running in the wrong direction. Please hold. Let me see here now. I'm absolutely running in the wrong direction, but don't judge me. At least you get to see some water. Maybe it's up here. I don't know. Mr. Authentic says, I don't understand about gaming, but bullish on memes. I need a nice definition on memes. I mean, you know, like, is that like a trending thing that thingily, you know? So if we say, like, you know, who in the chat here, Senior Choice, do you know what memes are?
They are just there for the culture of drugging others while you fill your bags.
Oh, is that the memes?
Yeah, the memes is like anything that you want to deploy in there to have people hyping up, building their bags. So whoever is early and wise walks away with bags, and whoever was late will just cry. And there's no real utility on most of them. So they're a good tool to pump some bags, but it's like playing the lottery. So
I don't know.
It's not something
I don't know if that's what Mr. Authentic is saying. He says, I don't understand much about gaming, but bullish on memes. So is he? I don't know. So I'm keen to understand because I know there's a deeper definition to memes. Is that like trends or? Okay, so this is behind us that I ran through. I'm still working on. That's the wasteland. Things are terrible out there. You see there's like floating islands. It's not very cool. And then you enter the Citadel and you come through the this is the wall that you're entering now around the Citadel. And the wall is a massive area, you know. This is all inside the wall. The wall's very thick. Keep those things out, and there's a dome above you. So once you're inside, yeah, there's no more ripping events and stuff. See those big rings up there? That's, you know, part of a very big it's massive. Man, I can't wait. It's going to feel so alive, eh? Seeing other players running to go and do their missions. You know, Rob, are you there? You know, like seeing other players.
Yes, I am still here.
Oh, can't remember what I was going to ask you. Mr. Authentic says there's long-term memes like Pepe and Shiba and fast cash machines like Trump. Definition is kind of large. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and I don't quite know all the definition-y things.
Yeah, I mean, like in the crypto space, it's like the kind of the coins that are brought around. You know, the memes, all the meme coins.
So they're all just memes to an end. So we're exiting the wall, eh, Rob? Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's going to be so nice when it's alive, eh? All the players running around and
100 cement, man.
Hearing sounds and things. Check out how insane this this. Look at these flying things above us. You know. I'm going to give it a lot of life, as much life as I can, without people's graphics cards and CPUs and RAM exploding. But yeah, so this is kind of where the Slumlana district would be here, where I'm running through. We're going to do that in a seki weki. Running through to get to...
Well, yeah, that kind of MMO city, you know, central hub stuff is like awesome, man.
It's fun, eh? Just go here, get you this quest, go there, get that quest thingy that says world event happening now, run there, jump on this, everybody gets transported to the world event. Everybody's kung fu fighting.
Yeah, I don't know about the last part, but yeah.
See, I've got like this temporary big spotlight up because I'm trying to find out what in the blueprint. 5.7 has got something weird going on. Oh, can't see anything past here from these big buildings and stuff. But out beyond there, that's supposed to be the well-lit, very good-looking... the well-lit and very, very good-looking citadel. Anyway. So everybody in the chat seen the size of a tier 1? Let me know if you have not a tier 1 shop. If you have not seen a tier 1 shop, please let me know in the chat anywhere, and then I will show you very quickly. I will show you. Here. Then Senior Choice will stick you with the pointy end of the knife.
I think it's worth checking it again. I've seen it. I saw also how big one shape for a Tier 3 was compared to the store. But I think it's a good reminder to take, if the Tier 1 is huge, imagine the Tier 3.
Okay. I will show you all the size of the tier 1 store. This tier 1 that you are all buying for.
So what is it? It's 50 million funk on AVAX, on Arena Social, that one, and it'll be Funkalana. It's only 10 of the thingies that thingy-lishly, yeah. 10 Slumlanas for one tier 1. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a tier 1. Oh, Rob, were you here when we got bow-legged Becky running around you?
Yeah. Yeah. Is that the one that you put the funny plastic thing on?
Yeah. This is bow-legged Becky, look. So this is
the
a
reason
tier
the
1, yeah?
Funny plastic thing is back on her, sir.
I was trying to find your cat.
My cat lady.
Yeah. Well, let me see if I can find her. I mean, this is the size of a tier 1 for those you don't know. I'm busy building up the slummy ones. Like it's all tattooed all over the place, and it's got piles of broken cars and stuff. But I mean, look, we can. Let's see if we can find Rob's cat lady over here.
Captain Cat Lady.
Captain Cat Lady. Midnight Captain. Midnight Captain Lady. All right, let's see. So this was a skeletal mesh asset. So it's skeletal mesh and some cat. I don't see a cat anywhere, dude. Where?
What's the name? Can't remember.
I was looking for the cat, but I couldn't see it anywhere. Like, yes, maybe the cat is like a... It's different ones. Yeah, it's big enough to hold an illegal rave. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, usually it shows you a cat thingy, but we're not catting. Bow-legged Betty. Let's see. There she's got short hair, but now it's not going to hide her arms. Check out her arms, see. They're like all wide. That's from carrying hay bales in her youth. You know that about her, hey, Rob? That back in the day, she was a carrier of hay bales. But anyway, thank you everybody for joining us on the Google Meet. If you've got something to say in these last 5 minutes, shove up your hand, man. If you got any questions, comments. B. Is B still around? Still awake? B?
Hey.
Hey, B. What are your thoughts, B?
I mean, I'm really excited. I'm excited to see what we're going to do on Blaze. Yeah, developing, it's expanding. We're getting more people join us. It's awesome. I think people have understood that we're here to stay. I think that's massive.
Yeah, that is very big. What have you been in projects that are not here to stay before? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, most definitely.
Really?
Yeah, and I think, the fact that we're building the transparency, that instills so much confidence in you, because I've been part of projects where there's so much information kept from you and you have to literally ask to have information. And here we are, all out in the open, building together, just involving the community, keeping the community at the heart of things. Honestly, it makes such a difference.
But, okay, it's not a facetious question, but but why are, okay, so here not to stay, like the here to stay thing. So I'm assuming that you have bumped into some folks who are not here to stay.
Yeah, ruggedy ruggers.
The ruggers.
Yeah.
Kev, Twisted Tinker is he's here to sell. He's selling the things. I remember when my name was Twisted Tinker. Do you remember that, B? Back in the day?
Yeah, I remember that.
Those days become strange. Yes.
We might have to play his song to make him come back.
Twisted Tinker made a stinker. That one.
He's selling at a show right now.
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
So he's listening, but he's also selling.
See,
Yeah,
that's dedication.
See, there he is at the show.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's why I was saying he's he
This
had
is
a
an outside
sell.
show.
Oh, is it? Oh, look. It's an outside show. I don't even know how to make that full thingy.
12.
So cool. I think we should keep him. All those in favor?
Agree.
I guess. I have to keep him, but it's y'all's choice. It's a requirement for me.
Yeah, we're building like a trustless financial system. Yours is a choiceless family system.
Correct.
But don't worry.
Dominic, we don't have to keep him.
Sheka.
Wow, Sheka.
It's like a wow, Sheka. No, Twisted, you're very cool. I think anybody who doesn't like you, we should we on them to display dominance.
Bruno, Sheka, you hear that? I'm very cool. Listen up.
Listen up.
That's the first time I've ever heard that. You're cool in this group. We'll accept that much.
In our defense, all of us are cool in this group. I don't know. Outside of this group, I don't know how cool I am.
I'm all right.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like, I don't know about you people, but I'm fine. Oh, great. Well, fine. If people don't need us, if they don't want to talk to us, then fine. Well, I hope these updates are worth something to everybody, and it's a lot of important information today. I try to be all professional. I'd like to have more of Blush here. He's a busy man these days, old Blush. Leonard. Simon says, thank you for some great insight. One needs to attempt the sleep thingy as humans do. Yes. Leonard restores. Can you share the video you shared today? It was full of explains things. Yes, I've already shared it in the director's chat, Aaron. In WhatsApp, yeah. In WhatsApp. If you don't know where WhatsApp is, then I don't actually know either. So, judging me. Are you like judging me? Twisted tinker made a stinker. Listen, I hope you guys are ready, because running around in that world is going to be like a 20 gig download, a 30 gig download. B, have you got 30 gigs of space to be able to run around in that world?
Possibly. My laptop might burn though.
That's in your choices, ready. I know without a shadow of a shadow that I'm going to get judged. I just know. Hey, Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight, night, Shadow day, day, Shadow Knight, Shadow day, tra la 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 la. Okay, let's see. Oopsie daisy, clicked the wrong button, my mistake. Me and my button pushing. I hope I didn't break things here in Surreal Engine. Where the heck is the Unreal Engine? Okay, well, I'll continue this. We're already over time. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. I'll continue the fun and joy on all the other platforms. We're going to close the directors meeting over here. Thank you, directors, for directing us so directly. And I look forward to you all like laughing like rich people. You know, senior choice planning and being like an evil rich guy.
Starting to practice.
That's
Ooh, natural.
Hey,
We can do this one too.
It's like
Funky.
It's like
We're gonna get there.
It's like I grow tired of dealing with you poor people, but I'll figure out a way. It's so exhausting. Okay, love you all. Ending the Google Meet, and I'll see you boys and girls on the everythings, all on the things and the whatnots. I'm going to continue building out our run-aroundy place on the stream for those of you who don't sleep, and try not to eat your own poo. Yeah. Bye-bye. End the call for everyone. Do-da, do-da. Da-do-da-day. La 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 la. Da-do-da-day. End the call for everyone. Do-da, do. Rob, did you like my raining in desert analogy? Rob? Rob? We're on Xander's. I hope everyone did their votes. Nearly time for another end of epoch. Yes. Making me miss the good old rug days. Now we get warnings. Doodah, doodah. Yeah, end the call for everyone. Oh, I got 2 votes. Nice. Thank you. Da do da day. Let's see here. Has anything new arrived in here? Da do da day. And the call for everyone. Da do da day. This is interesting. I found Rob's cat lady. That's it. This is what we're going to run around with. What are those sounds? Click, click, click. Boom. Look. At a mall today. Malls are just full of mostly NPCs. That's the truth. Check it this. No, man, you dogs. No, man, I can spoil my day. No, man. Come, I need some folks to join me on stage. Oh, that sound goes. It's the spider bot thing. Look at this; it's so funny. It's like Abdullah Mina Shaitin. Come be. Aren't you bored enough to come hang out with me up here? It's so Ronery. Let's see. Let's do this. Remove. Maybe I must play some tunes while I'm building. Don't know. Just having some food. Oh, food is nice. I remember having food earlier. What the tail was that? Exactly. That's Midnight Warped Lady. Damn dogs barking barkedly over here. Like, there's very Werner. Video file. Let's go. Downloads. What do we got here? We got a bit of a. Well, things are downloading. Me got a nice pee-pee.
Door swings wide before the circle starts. We read the room, the rhythm. We listen with our hearts. We don't creep for drama, we don't chase mistakes. We're looking for the good you give, the paths you help create. Old posts, old laughs, how you treat the small, how you show up when nobody's counting at all. We see how you live, we see how you speak, how you handle power, how you handle weak. Every time I tells a story, every word a card. We don't rush the circle, yeah, we creep hard. It's alignment over numbers, energy over cloud. We're protecting what we're building before we let you in the house. We creep hard, yeah, we take our time, making sure your light aligns. This community's built from heart, so yeah, we creep hard, for the greater good. Checking vibes like we know we should. If you're here to heal, not scar, you'll understand why we creep hard. We're building something gentle, future, not just flair. If your energy leaves rooms better than before, that's what we're watching for. We creep hard, so the light stays pure, so the mission stays strong and sure. We're not here to play a part, we're here to change the world, heart to heart. We creep hard, with love and grace, making sure this stays a safe place. If you're here to help us fall, welcome home, yeah.
When you look at someone, you go, take it out, and then you take it. Where did you find that? Before? Stories about the other people's stuff?
This is how kindness survives. This is how hope gets smart. We don't just open doors, we choose who helps us hold them open. Yeah, we creep hard, hard, hard.
Before I bring you up, Mob, we can't have our kids on camera. We get nuked on all the platforms now. Hello. We have to like push our kids off the camera now. Yeah. So how's it going?
I can't hear very good in here. We're at a mall.
Oh, eating the things. Le noise. The noise.
Right, me noisy, yeah.
Yeah, very noise. Instead of noise, it's noise.
So that I jump on, say hi.
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 Hey. Oh, let me just shut down pump.fun in case we get no. Okay, please hold. That's enough on pump.fun there. Oh, I said hi and bye. Okay. Just work micro cap vibes of streaming ape mode. What? I don't understand most of the stuff. No probs. We creep hard. Dee hard. We creep hard. Update queued, update queued, update queued. What is going on here? Oh yeah, adventures from the hair, characters pack. All right. I don't know, B. Isn't this your favorite character now? Yeah. It's okay, senior choice. Take kids to the park. We creep hard. I mean, why does she need a torso when she's got hands like that? See your choice. It's like, fix it, please. That's very weird. Eat this very weird. See, anything with these kind of wide, the T stance. See if they stand with the T stance, then we know there's going to be trouble. So what we want is things that don't stand with a T. Now, is there anything that's not standing with a T? No, standing with a T. No, standing with a T. 5.7, use a new model. I mean, there is like a right-clicky thing that fixes the stuff, but I can't remember what it was, and I'm too lazy to want to do other stuff, not worry about, all this other bantapuru. Let's see. They're all standing in a T pose. Cup of tea. We creep hard. Tail is longer than the body. These people and their funny T poses. I think this is the one that kind of worked. Look at those fingers. Yeah, something's broken, man. Much problem, big wow. We creep hard. What do you mean none? Use animation blueprint. Well, I've definitely broken something. I'm not proud of myself, but what I can say is that buck-legged Betty is just like Stacy Fox or whatever. Well, things are really broken now. I'm glad I didn't save. Let me load up the other place. Me no save! Me no save! We creep hard. Should probably I should probably just restart Unreal Engine after the amount of abuse I've handed out to it. See, what do we got here? Yeah, Rinky Dinky Doo, that's the song. Daddy's little Rinky, Rinky Dinky Doo, Daddy's little Rinky.
Bass low, crowd high. You'll drop that vibe. Fun clowning in the place tonight. Freaky on the dead, let's ride. Yeah, step in the club, feel that heartbeat pump. Lights in our eyes where the rhythm thumps. Everyone's here from near and far.
Scritch. My head and ears are so tired of headphones.
Celebrate what they do. Freaky and funk line up. Raise it up. up, shake the ground again. Freaky on pump, got fun. Everybody dance until the sun. Lock, bass, drop, feel it in your chest. Funk clown, all up. Always bring a best. Always bring a best. Freaky's beat, make it go. Boom, boom, move slow. Funk climb the pride, let it show. From the lounge to the late night set, Freaky's love you won't forget. Supporting every move we make, building dreams with every break. Pumped out fun, that's where we live. Give us love and we all give. Circle wide, unity tight. Funk line shining every night. Feel the rhythm pull you in. DJ's playing, let it spin. Freaky guiding every beat, never letting hearts retreat. Freaky and funk line up, raise it up, shake the ground again. Freaky on pump, not fun. Everybody dance until the sun. Lock, bass, drop, feel it in your chest. Funk line, I love. Always been a bit. Every been a bitch. When the bass is low, we say yeah. When the vibes in flow, we say yeah.
Deep thought, man.
Raise your hands up high. Freaky on a set. Won't let the party die. Freaky and funk line up. Raise it up, shake the ground again. Freaky on pump, that fun. Everybody dance until the sun. Lock, bass, drop. That's fun all night. That one all night. Feel that freaky with all night
Mm-hmm.
They call him Leonard. He speaks once, and the whole room reboots. Wi-Fi stronger, skin clearer, GPA higher. Reset the vibe. Leonard walking, data start to sparkle. Brain sync up like we entered the Marvel. IQ heavy, code drip steady. Talk one line, crowd feel ready. Got 10 tabs open in his head, no stress. Solving equations while the beat finesse. Spits one fact, souls disinfect. Everybody wholesome, showing respect. Don't play with him, no. He reset the vibe, When he draw words, world go clean. Leonard talk fresh, keep the scene pristine. Don't play with him, no. He reset the vibe, When he draw words, world go clean. Leonard talk fresh, keep the scene pristine. Yeah. Glasses glow like neon signs. Brain so bright it bends timelines. He don't flex, need a flex is him. Algorithms clap when he walks in. Try to roast him, joke backfired. Even your meme got rewired. He's so chill, time takes a break. Even chaos asks for a handshake. He speak, bad vibes evaporate. He blink, your phone graduate. He hum, the beat regenerate. We in the presence of the great. We reset the vibe, mind so clean, so pure. One conversation, you feel secure. Don't play with it, We reset the vibe, mind so clean, so pure. One conversation, you feel secure. Yeah. Smart boy energy, brainwave symphony. We just tryna vibe, stay holy on the beat. Smart boy energy, brainwave symphony. We just tryna vibe, stay holy on the beat. Then the reset complete. Then the reset complete.
Smart boy energy. Smart boy energy. You're asking me what am I doing right now? I'm installing some things. What are you doing? So the question is, would you like to keep watching me build, or would you like to shall I end the stream and keep building? Would you like to go and do something else? I'm happy to keep streaming while I build. So a lot of you want to, it's Sunday, so I'm sure you want to go and relax and do something else, watch a movie. Huh? What, let me know. What would you like to do? Below Shrek.
Hands up, hands up. From the classroom to the cosmos. You already know who it is. Baseline humming, engines warm, green gold glow in the norm. OG vibes, future calm, sound system, lift the storm. Everybody loves the Rasta spaceman. From the stars to the schoolyard, yes we can. Mandolin strings in a cyberpunk jam, teaching kids flying ships, real is plan. Everybody loves the Rasta spaceman. Uncle Funk roots with a future scan. Star citizen, mogul, peaceful hand. High orbit, heart, grounded stands. Grounded stands. Grade 5 class, chalk on the board. Teaching hope, not just a score. Daytime wisdom, nighttime warp. Guiding minds, charting course. Rasta crown, cosmic flow. Never loud, but always glow. Drops knowledge, drops beats too. Plays that mando like it's new. We don't flex, he don't shout. Still the real ones know what's up. Good soul frequency tune, just right. Kindness is harder than a drop at night. Everybody loves a Rasta spaceman. Peace in his words, stars in his plans. From OG much in the days with the fam. The galaxy's on with a steady hand. Everybody loves a Rasta spaceman. Bass so thick, make the whole room land. If you don't yet, you about to understand. Good people win, that's the program. Mandolin echo through vacuum space. Old world strings, future plays. Kids learn dreams don't have a ceiling. Ships take off when belief starts building boys. Count it up. 3, 2, 1. Everybody loves a Rasta spaceman. But the vibes only in the stellar clan. Teacher by day, starship commander by hand. Proof you can be kind and still expand. Everybody loves the Rasta spaceman. OG hard with a next game plan. When the bass hits heavy and the lights go red. That's a real one dancing instead. Spaceman, Rasta, spaceman. Take down. Everybody loves him. And if they don't yet, they will.
Ugh, what a tune.
Libra.
Grind. Colliding grind, Web3 BV king. Off the ground fam, let the chaos ring. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, both send every night. NFT beast, take a phone light. Feel the breeze, syncopation calling. Loco broccoli bro, 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 loco broccoli, loco broccoli bro, loco broccoli bro, loco broccoli bro, loco broccoli bro. PvP grind, NFTs drop, Greek grind a room, never gonna stop. Picolati now massive, full simply. Broke the local vibes all day. Feel the breaks, we keep grinding. Chopping, coming. Broccoli, bro, loco broccoli. Broccoli bro, grind, loco, broccoli bro, grind, loco.
Coming on, B. It's crazy how things start to take shape. Oh man, millions of things have done. Ability to climb ladders, jump over things, do this, do that, rabbit in hat, lose weight when fat, have a pet rat, pick up dog scat. Let's have a look here. Running up to the thing. Okay. Non-manite marketing job queue overflow performance maybe multiple direction lights competing. Okay, I'll have a look down. All right. So I've got to rank them. Translucent, main one will be selected based on overall brightness. Okay. So the question is, what players would like to run into, like, you see, like the whole of the outside has to have this look, which I'm working on. So that when you're inside, there is a massive difference, you know? So you come in, things feel well lit. Just hoping the stuff runs on everybody's computers. I'm doing my best to build out the That's interesting. I broke something there. Yeah, you just don't know what's going to break what. B, you're awesome. Still got to move some of these buildings around, man, so that the flow makes sense. I want the player to feel like, you know, the players feel like cattle, you know, livestock being pushed and shoved. You know, through this ecosystem. Look at that. Like we're still inside the wall, eh? Only leaving the wall now. No. Starting to have a bit of a vibe. So having all these vehicles going somewhere, doing something. Traveling along the roads. People walking everywhere. Constantly having the player feel like they're inside this dome, you know. Check it out, how massive these things are. Then you start to give a sense of scale. Just this little cushion for my wrist isn't doing anything. Okay. A protector. It's supposed to be a little pad here for your wrist, but it's like oh, these dogs. My dogs is making me angry. My dogs. People ask me, what's going on with your dogs? And I'm like, my dogs is making me angry. My dogs is out of hand. I ask my dogs, hey dogs, what are you doing? And they're like, we're making you angry. I'm like, dogs, I will kill you. I'll feed you to the pool. Damn dogs. These damn dogs. My friend George, he says, I don't think your dogs believe you. And I'm like, well, I'm going to make them believe me. Damn dogs. Come here, dogs. I was going to make you believe me. My friend George, him and them damn dogs don't believe me. I'm gonna kill these dogs. No, I'm not gonna kill the dogs. I love my dogs. I do have murderous feelings about them from time to time, but I won't be acting upon those murderous feelings. Oh, gotcha. Some kind of chuckly things. What is this? Chuckles. Pretty sure this is not Diet Chuckles B. I'm pretty sure these ain't Diet Chuckles. And then you get little chocolatey things called giggles. Hmm? Some mini shortcake biscuits enriched in milk chocolate. Basically shortcake with chocolate around it. Hmm? Hmm? Now, when I asked the dogs, what are you doing, dog? The dog can't speak. Damn dog. Oh. The dog can't speak. Just run around and bark at stuff. Wah woo woo woo. Wah woo woo. Astro Seth. Does anybody else have that problem with their dogs where they don't speak? They just bark the whole time. They don't like no hello. Okay. Dogs are kind of rude. Astro says he launched a token. The Dank Knight. See what? Have I got 2 floors going on over here? Two floors, you say, sir? Yeah, this floor and that floor. 2 floors. Something. Shadow Knight got a community of some sort. B? What's inside? Oh, lobbying. Oh! Hello, B.
Hi. That almost sounded like, hello, V. Why are you here?
Oh, there's Ella at 11:36, which is 20 minutes ago. Sorry, Ellie.
No, it's fine. I figured we're chatting on text the whole time, so I might as well just come up.
Yes. Sorry, Ella. When are we launching the game? Like, yes.
Just yes.
Yeah, it's kind of well, it depends on yes. You can play already on Epic Gaze.
Oh, it looks really good. I like the graffiti and everything, and like how messy it is.
Yeah, it's a slumlana district. This.
Yeah.
B, I'm not
What
saying
you-
I'm a little lost here, but yes, I'm listening.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to help you. I have no idea.
You're like a deer with no eyes.
Yeah.
No idea.
I am. I mean, on the subject of animals, you were talking about your dogs earlier. I have no idea about that because I'm a cat lady. So I have a cat. So I have no idea what it's like and what dogs want.
What does your cat speak and stuff?
She does. She talks. She knows everything.
What?
Yeah.
You got a talking cat?
Mm-hmm. She's so clever. She's going to be 19 next month.
No wonder.
I know. She's so cute.
I don't know if I trust a talking cat. Because I mean, everybody knows that cats are kind of hellspawn. They adopt humans like we're their pets, you know?
They do. I mean, it's her world. I just live in it.
Exactly.
Seriously. She is the boss of me. Yes, I'm not kidding. She literally is. She will say, pet me. And if I go up for a hug, she'll scream at me like, what are you doing? Get off. It's so funny.
I don't know if funny is the right word.
It is funny because you can't help but love her.
It's scary. Cats are like they're scary.
They are. She says they're just like karate. It's true. It's true. Like they literally will dart around. Insane.
Yeah. I shouldn't have trust issues with cats. No, I do. I'll tell you what
I
happened.
mean, you should really, because they're not like dogs. They're not loyal. Like she's so unpredictable. She will just do whatever she wants. I won't know what she's doing, and I won't even know if she's ever going to come home. You just have to trust her.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to trust a cat.
I mean, soon we're going to have lots of cats within our ecosystem.
Yes.
When Midnight Cat Lady gets her cat sorted.
That is the truth.
And we're just going to have to work as a team.
To not be completely like dominated and murdered in our sleep. I've got some genuine concerns about cats. So someone asked me to transport a tomcat once.
Okay.
And they said, well, they said, we can't, they said, we can't, just take the tomcat in the vehicle with us. The tomcat has to be in a cat basket.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, okay, that seems kind of on the cruel side, you know? And they were like, it's for your own protection, sir.
They were like, you have no idea.
Yeah, I was like, for my own protection. That sounds
Yeah.
FBI, CIA vibes, you know, what's going on here. And then to my surprise, this tomcat in that basket stabbed me through the basket, through the bottom of my sneaker, into the bottom of my foot. Because the only way I could keep the dang thing closed, that basket closed from that vicious bloody thing, I wanted to throw it out the window on the highway, and I'm not kidding you. I was like, this animal should be in the wild. This is...
I mean, its cousins are in the wild, and they are they can be super ruthless and dangerous.
Jeez, that thing is dangerous. You know, that's no joke. That thing. I mean, I thought to myself, who the hell keeps this as a pet? It's a murderer. It's like, yes, it's strong there. So I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the hell is this?
But it probably felt threatened. Like they don't like being caged up, and they don't like travel unless they're traveling themselves. They don't like vehicles and noise and being trapped. So, and people, yeah.
And
like
life.
We would be the same if someone trapped us and took us somewhere without us knowing where we were going.
Like, I can't argue with that, B.
I mean, I wouldn't change my cat. I used to have two. I lost one about 9 years ago, But I wouldn't change them for the world. And one was a boy and one's a girl, and they're just amazing.
A bit of a cat apologist, huh? Maybe a little bit of a cat apologist. Like, are
Just a bit.
you don't like humans? You prefer cats?
I mean, there's definitely an element of that. There's so much. You just know where you stand with them in a way.
Yeah, no. Look, I think if cats were big enough that to cats we would be snacks. That's it.
Yeah, they would eat us.
Yeah, there's no doubt. They'd play with us. I mean, that's plain to see with lions and stuff like that. You know, it's like, you know, the cat just looks at you and thinks, all that saves you from being my lunch is your size.
Yeah, it's true. They would play with us like we were mice.
Yes.
Literally make us suffer, and then when we're tired, eat us.
Very matter of fact. That statement.
They might just rip our heads off and leave our bodies somewhere.
Drop us as a gift for someone or the other.
Yeah.
For some other cat.
Do you know, it was heartbreaking because my boy, he bought one day, he was like out, I don't know, trying to find something to catch, and he came home with a white dove. A white dove. Like, I was like, what happened to mice?
It's like a symbol of peace. Yeah, I wanted to show you the peace is over between us, human.
I know. I was so sad.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's very clear and easy to see, you know, in the war between things.
Yeah.
How the cats view us. We are just snacky poos to them.
Yeah.
We're just too big. So we have to just bring them snacks, you know. Let's see. I like this vent. It's nice and colorful. But is it colorful? Ooh!
Don't break it.
It's multiple pieces of a thing. I don't want to stop you from venting. CB.
Mm-hmm.
We have to put all the thingies by the thingies that thingy. Otherwise we can't get through. I'm busy making Slumlana here. Do you get the Slumlana vibe here? Can you feel it?
Yeah, definitely.
See, the entrance to Slumlana is pretty slummy. So how are you keeping yourself busy, B? Well, I mean, you're a woman, so you just naturally are busy.
Always busy. I know, it's insane.
Don't even
So
need
right
anything to
now,
do.
yeah.
Yes.
So right now I am lastminute.com prepping for tomorrow's gym stage. Yeah, so I'm just writing up what I'm going to talk about tomorrow.
I just want to confirm that I heard you just say lastminute.com.
Yeah, I did. Do you know what that is?
No.
That's why you're asking. Maybe
Yes.
it's a British thing. So there's a website called lastminute.com, and
Yeah.
it's for last minute deals or last minute flights or last minute hotels or last minute ideas or days out or trips. So literally, if you're doing something when you're like short of time or like near the deadline, that's what you say.
Lastminute.com.
So funny. You expect everyone to know what it means.
Well, I kind of pick up, that
Yeah.
it could be a cute little metaphorical
Yeah.
metaphoricite.
Yeah.
One has to, confirm.
Hmm.
I'm not a big fan of being part of the Dunning-Kruger squad, so
No.
the Dunning-Kruger beehive mind.
Did you put those cranes in, or were they there?
Yes.
That's so
No.
cool.
Yeah, there were some, and then I was like,
Yeah.
you know what we need? More cranes. Because I just feel like in Slumlana, that's the kind of stuff
It's the
they would
thing.
get up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they would do slumlana-y things.
Hmm.
Damn.
It's a bit like if you think about in Ready Player One. Do you remember when like there were things hanging around everywhere, and there were blankets left in places, and just things that you had to like climb over and go under, and things were falling off. That kind of vibe.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Where
Like,
it's like you can't just walk anywhere in a straight line. You have to like trip over something or climb something or avoid something.
yeah, everything is it's just a mess. They had to drop everything off somewhere.
Yeah.
And it's the place, like it's all, so the idea is you don't really know it's there.
Sure.
See, like Slumlana is not
Yeah.
famous, well, it's famous, but not on purpose, not for any good
Sure.
reasons.
It's such a good song. Like, I love it.
It's got a vibe, eh?
Yeah, definitely.
I just had a feeling that anything with Rasta Spaceman in it.
It's just a great title.
Yes. And he's such a cool guy, my word. Yeah, he's got a nice voice. We need to get him up on stage. He's speaking
Yeah,
voice.
it'd be good to speak to him.
He's got this, he's American.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a pleasant guy. He's a schedule teacher,
Yeah.
Oh. Bro. These tattoos. I like the tattoos. I've got to do, what do I have to do? Yeah, some visibility collision. Yes. Can I click here? No. 9. Yeah. 9. Was ist das? It's going to break everything. Let me just go back to that.
As long as there's a back button, you're okay.
Let me push the save button here.
That's an important one
other
too.
save button. And the other save button. It's a lot of work we just did. Yeah. Okay, so sending me some excuse me, B. Push it play. Sorry, Ali. Oh, I didn't see Ali asked a question. So bad. Let's go, buck-legged Betty. See? And now we're starting to get the feel of what it's like here. I'm going to put some places to live. A room, a little house. It's the Slumlana apartments.
I mean, are people going to have to share?
That's a good idea.
Right?
Oh.
Like bunk together?
Yeah, I like that. There's a blocking volume there.
Mhm.
Do you know what a blocking volume is?
I do not.
It's a volume that blocks.
Oh, thank you for that knowledge.
No, it's like it's an invisible thingy that you put there if you don't want people to go past something.
Ah,
Okay.
okay. So it restricts.
Yeah, it's very restrictive. What have I selected here? The wrong thing, as is my custom. There we go. I don't know, man. Different life, I think I would have been a pretty good level editor.
I think you really enjoy it. Like you love, I think it's because you have that kind of mind that never stops. Like you're always thinking, what's the next step? What's the next thing? You're always creating things. So I think people like that need something that kind of feeds that creation.
Yes. Yeah, I'm a little cuckoo. So stuff like this is very helpful.
Yeah.
You know, the question is, why am I cuckoo? Well, God decided that cuckoo needed a physical manifestation. Hence, Uncle Funk.
I mean, it's like an outlet, isn't it? So it's like you're brimming with this creativity, you're brimming with these ideas, and it's just funneling that into something.
Yeah, I think there's a lot to be said for the ability to manifest what's in your imagination.
Mm-hmm.
And to be kind of agile in that manifestation, to like see what there is and to get creative with what it already exists.
Yeah. I think when you're working within restriction, it feels you don't have the freedom, you don't have the creative freedom to do what comes naturally in your mind and then kind of manifests visually or even like materially. Because I don't know if I've told you this actually. I have a part-time baking business.
Oh.
And I make cakes and brownies and all the sweet stuff, all the good stuff. And the best customers or clients that I have are the ones who say, I know what you do. I know you've been doing it for years. This is roughly what I want. Here you go. I'll pay you this much. Is that okay? Does that cover it? And I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. And those are the best clients because then I can just use my imagination. I can do exactly what I want to do. And often they get more than what they've paid for because I'm trying to satisfy my own creation, if that makes sense.
Yes. Yeah, that's very cool.
And that's so much fun for me because I can just go crazy with it because I want to do it. But the people who come to me and say, I want something similar to this picture, I'm just like, oh, like it literally drains me. And I think, oh my God, how am I going to make it different but similar? And yeah.
Yes.
But remember, the customer is always right.
That's not true. We tolerate the customer. Most times.
Yeah.
It's just professional to tolerate the damn things.
Yeah.
The customer is an important financial source.
Yeah, exactly.
But they're always right. Look, the spinny thing is spinning. See, it's starting to take a bit of shape. Or as we call it in the rap community, shizape. All right. Okay, let's see if if I sacrifice this directional light, do I lose a lot? I do-ish. I do. It's kind of a nice directional light. So, let's give it forward shading priority 1B. What do you think of that? That
Yeah,
means
let's try it.
that's its choice, you know. If we've got a choice, if we've got a senior choice, you know, that's our senior choice.
We've always got a choice.
Yes. If we want to have a voice, then we need to have a choice.
That's right. All the rhymey stuff.
So don't panic too much for what you're about to see, B. Because this is nice and all, but I've got something better. But I don't know. Just don't panic, okay?
I like the water.
I also like the water. Look, B, this is going to be traumatic.
Okay.
Because things are going to break. My computer might shut down. But the lights are going to freak out. A lot of things are going to go wrong, B. But I just want to see. You know, I did a lot of work on this. And it might break when it comes in here. Because I might have to remove a lot of it. It's probably going to be too much light. You know, people are going to cry.
You won't know until you've tried.
Yeah. Ooh, preparing mesh cards. Can you see the bottom right-hand side, that little blue thingy that's happening there? Maybe.
Yeah.
On the screen, can you see that? Do you know what that means, B?
It's preparing a mesh card.
Exactly. But there's a sound that goes with it. It goes.
Oh.
You see, that's
squeaky
the sound, B. Because, you know, we have to show that a lot went wrong outside the Citadel. And if you're going to be running around, we want you running around a lot.
I mean, how else are we going to be able to talk to each other? We need to find each other.
It's a good idea. Just have people spawning in random places.
Yeah, and then you have to find your way around.
Exactly. And I don't know why people don't believe me. You know? All right, B. Things are looking worse than they are. Just
very foggy.
Falafels. So what do you bake? Hold on to your baking.
Hold on to my lemon drizzle.
Your lemon drizzle. B, things are not looking very promising here. I've got trees growing out of things. And 5, I got things in the sky, which actually makes kind of sense, but I have to put islands under them. This is
that's quite good, because then you can build it up a bit.
Yeah.
You know those islands that are,
Stop.
you know those round islands, like that one there. Can you jump onto those?
Yes.
Awesome.
You're gonna have, that's what the flight mechanics and stuff are for.
Yeah, like the jetpacks.
Mm-hmm. I just wanna calm down the fog a little bit here, B, because I can't see diddly squat here.
It is foggy.
Yeah, so let's just see what's going on. So this is really the experience I want. Let's see, from this side here. You know, before you enter, because the rippings just go on and on and on outside the city.
Hmm. That tree is really cool. How it like molds with the buildings.
Yeah, exact tree. See what I did there? Exact tree. See, so I have a preference for that tree at the entrance to, whatever I just broke here. It's a lot of effort, to move an entire city. It's very kind of you to keep an old man company. Okay, so let's see here. Go through here. And this is the entrance here. See, so it would make sense that, while they were building, I've got so much work on this one. Just when I started on this thing, it was a nice template,
Mm.
And so I was really enjoying working on the ripping side of things. It reminded me of I Am Legend.
Yeah.
See, so optimal tree. Let me see. This is the world before you get in there to the safety of the citadel. And when you come out of the citadel, this is what you run into.
Nice.
It's not a very natural progression, yeah, but let's have a look. Check it out. It's moody and scary. See? Now. See? Look at this, huh?
It's almost like something has exploded.
Yeah, you hear things out in the fog, scary sounds out here. All these ripping events. See, and then from out, see these gates are. Yeah, see, this is why you can't save your game outside, because it's like this, you fight through different areas, and if you get killed, then you spawn way back. People are going to be so angry.
Yeah, and then you have to do it all over again.
Yeah, exactly. So like those buildings up there, we can chuck them on top of islands, and where are we? Where are we? And then later on, when you get things that you can fly. See, I need to turn down the fog a bit because it helps to see that nice stuff.
Yeah.
It's just like so difficult to push stop when you start running through because it's already starting to feel like something, you know?
Yeah. She must get tired. You should be able to swap her legs out.
Well, I mean, look at her legs. She never get tired.
She's on it.
No chafe for her, you know? She doesn't have the same problems any of us have. She doesn't need to wear like whatever those things are called, Spanx. Mm. See, so this is the idea. Look how much it's changed already. Eh?
Yeah.
She knows where to go.
Crazy.
Now she's in Slumlana. Put up a nice sign. Welcome to Slumlana. Hey,
Junk
Shishi. Look at how moody it is. It's just, yeah, it's too much fog, that's for sure.
It's really reminding me of Real Player One and like that whole slummy bit.
Yes, the stacks. Yeah, in Ready Player One, it's
Yeah.
the stacks.
Such a good movie.
Oh, it's so good. It's funny, the movie is really good, but the book is just another level. Because the book is just full of pop references from one end to the other.
And I suppose your
Pop
imagination
culture.
kind of changes things and makes them more vivid and realistic.
Yeah. Dramatically. Yeah, it's quite the experience. Now, let me have a look at the fog.
So where have you got to now? Where did you end? When you stopped walking? When you stopped running there?
We got to here. So we came from back there, ran through that tree, through the wall.
Yeah.
And then we stopped here. So to give you an idea,
yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. So, like the kind of distance you'd need to cover, that's why you're going to need vehicles. Is, I mean, from here, we're still going. Still going. We're still inside the citadel now. It's big, eh?
It's like never ending.
Yeah. What's the idea? You know, if you're flying someplace. Or...
Yeah.
And this is halfway. That's the main spire.
Yeah.
It's the same distance we just came from here down to there.
Yeah.
See? So now we go back. Funny, they look like little toys until you're standing there and you realize, good Lord, man. Good Lord, sir. It's bloody huge, sir. Okay, so let's have a look at all this foggery going on here. So what we've got to do here is we've got to have a look at this thing. The fog density is currently at 0.1, and let's put another 0 over there. Let's turn it down a little, sir. Yes, of course. Roger that, sir. Turning down as requested. Excuse me. Let's have a look at the difference. See, so I'm going to have to cleverly block off where you can and can't go, but I know that you people are going to figure out how to climb over things and run around in places you shouldn't and fall through things.
Yeah, we're going to be exploring.
That's where we need the professional world builders who understand all the things. Now it's a bit less foggy. So they'd put like a fence like this all the way around, you know?
Yeah.
Which I will not be focused on at this juncture. There's a train. Yeah, I want you to be able to catch trains and all sorts of madness. We ran over here over these things. See, I didn't get to experience the fullness of that tree. It's growing over the building. But I think you get to experience it. Hey,
it's so cool.
Jowson. See, when you come up here, you're already starting to feel, okay, you're inside something.
Yeah. Like you've
needs to be-
arrived.
Yes.
This is the thing, like if you are outside of the Citadel and then you can't save and you have to go through the same thing again and again and not die on the way, then you finally get in and you're like, I've made it.
Yes, exactly.
I have arrived.
See, like you come here and you book in someplace.
The hardest thing is going to be like trying to find where you live. Like, how do I get back home?
Little markers. It's like map markers.
Mm.
So you'll have a little map, the bottom left or right hand side of your thingy, geo markers. Yeah, and you can see where you are and where your waypoints are. So you can choose waypoints, you know. So you can say, I want to go here, and you'll have little missions and things, you know. See, that's what I want. See, this kind of vibe when you're running out. You're like, okay, clearly I'm running into slum lights. Check out Jason. Are you ready? I don't know how long you've been watching, Jason. Have you seen the beginnings of the Slum Lana section? The beginnings of the Slum Lana. It's like a while, good sir. He's like, show though. The beginnings of the Slum Lana.
And you're like, I'm just going to do a bit of a marathon to get there.
Yes. Well, I mean, she's built for it, that's for sure. Super muscular chicks make me nervous. No offense intended if that's you, B, or anybody listening. I watched a super muscular chick beat up a dude at school.
Oh no.
It's like super sporty sprinter tennis chick. Yes. She beat that poor guy. Look, Jason, see? Look where we are. We're working on the Slumlana district. Very nice.
It's really cool.
We might as well keep running. Still got to do many Slumlana things. So you'll actually, very cool and very nice, Shashi. So you'll actually cross up there to the fancy pants parts, you know. So you'll go up there. I'll build like a rampy thing where there'll be an elevator and that kind of thing. So you'll only really come down here if you live down here.
Yeah.
Some horrible
Like in the basement.
Yes. See, and then you arrive. So these are kind of the middle areas. I've got some other stuff I want to put here. But mostly I think you'd be driving here, not really running around. You'll be on your skateboard or your whatever.
Your hoverboard.
Yes, your hoverboard. I've got to fix this floor. Obviously, I've broken something, as is my custom. B wanted to know where we are, so I'll just keep running B so you can see.
Mm.
Look at this B. Check how cool this is. That's why I like these buildings. All the stairs work perfectly. Look.
Oh wow.
And you can run up all. And this is kind of apartments, you know. So your apartments are. You've got normal apartments, and then you got those slumlana apartments.
So Jason, are you thinking of names for those basement apartments?
There's car parkings over there.
Oh, the transport. Mutant snail cockroach carriage.
See, look at that view.
Wow.
Let's see if we can go up higher. Can we? Have we arrived at the limit? Yeah, see, these are all apartments, like all places to live. So you'd actually find your apartment and it opens up and then in you go and you save. So this view has to be like, it has to get nicer and nicer the closer you get to the middle.
Mm.
So yeah, you're still in the outer rings. Like 4,
And then
5,
the
and
vibe
6.
starts to change, yeah.
Yeah, it's all like foggy and dirty, and then the closer you get to the middle. I
Mm.
mean, we're still, I guess, kind of in clan territory right now. Those massive clan. I mean, that's a clan building ahead of us there. That's not even a main spire. But I mean, that's 1,000 players there. Have one of those. This is a diving pool into the abyss.
Oh wow, literally. Then your choice would be like, I'm not going down those stairs.
He'll totally like see if he can find something to exploit down there.
Something to hang on to.
Darwin's deep. It's massive there.
There's just so much area to cover.
Yeah, there's things that I'm still going to bring in here, like tram systems and all sorts of.
Mm. Yeah, that will change the whole vibe of it. It'll make it like that hustle and bustle of life and movement.
Yeah, it's like super duper alive when you've got things flying around, and things you can catch and things you can do. See, now it starts getting interesting when you start bringing the different biomes to meet each other. Hey, midnight cats, lady. You're judging my noises.
Hey, Midnight.
We might as well listen to it.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
I mean, that's so nice. There we go.
Hands up, hands up. From the classroom to the cosmos. You already know who it is. Baseline humming, engines warm, green gold glow in the norm. OG vibes, future calm, sound system, lift the storm. Everybody loves the Rasta spaceman. From the stars to the schoolyard, yes we can. Mandolin strings in a cyberpunk jam, teaching kids flying ships, realist plan. Everybody loves the Rasta spaceman. Uncle Funk roots with a future scan. Star citizen, mogul, peaceful hand. High orbit, heart, grounded stands.
Rasta's still listening.
Grounded stands. Grade 5 class, chalk on the board. Teaching hope, not just a score. Daytime wisdom, nighttime warp. Guiding minds, charting course. Rasta crown, cosmic flow. Never loud, but always glow. Drops knowledge, drops beats too. Plays that mando like it's new. We don't flex, he don't shout. Still the real ones know what's up. Good soul frequency tune, just right. Kindness is harder than a drop at night. Everybody loves a Rasta spaceman. Peace in his words, stars in his plans. From OG much in the days with the fam. The galaxy's on with a steady hand. Everybody loves a Rasta spaceman. Bass so thick, make the whole room land. If you don't yet, you about to understand. Good people win, that's the program. Mandolin echo through vacuum space. Old world strings, future place. Kids learn dreams don't have a ceiling. Ships take off when belief starts building. Boys, count it up. 3, 2, 1. Everybody loves a Rasta spaceman. But the vibes only in the stellar clan. Teacher by day, starship commander by hand. Proof you can be kind and still expand. Everybody loves the Rasta spaceman. OG heart with a next game plan. When the bass hits heavy and the lights go red, that's a real one dancing instead. Spaceman, Rasta, spaceman. They know. Everybody loves him. And if they don't yet, they will.
I mean, it could have been longer.
It really could have. Really.
Is it in have you put it in Discord?
Yes, it's in Discord.
I need to add it to my playlist.
It's a great tune.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
just
like it just
off.
cuts off. It does.
It's like all sad.
I know.
Maybe it's because you got to play it live, Rasta.
Yeah.
When are we going to have you on stage chatting with us, Rasta? His name used to be Star Tafari. Star Tafari. I mean, oh boy, dude.
Come up and have a chat with us.
I even give you a linky. Look, here's a linky. See, like this, Rasta stage linky. See, and even looks normal. You see.
You don't have to show your face if you don't want to.
Yeah, don't show your face. Then all the women will. Well, I mean, it helps having a lot of women flocking to watch the stream, so you can if you want to. Let's see now. Everybody loves us. That's just nice, man. Actually, I'm about to head to the school to do a bunch of prep for tomorrow. Fine.
Join us another day.
He's a cool guy. We used to hang out for hours and hours and hours on Discord back in the machinima days.
No.
I had like all the top guns. Oh, and the Super Bowls in.
Oh, yeah.
I used to have all these like insanely cool dudes in the Star Citizen community hanging out with us. That was very cool. Rasta spaceman.
I mean, how is the traffic going to be controlled in the air?
Magic.
I can just imagine everyone jumping into their own spaceship or jumping into their little, I don't know, whatever vehicle it is, and then thinking, how are we going to manage that?
We just crash into each other and die. I mean, what seems to be the problem? Are you afraid of dying, B?
No.
Overlord. I remember when I used to be a Star Citizen. Exactly. What is this? What is love? What is this thing here? Huh? Piece of road. Come on.
Give him little rubber bumpers around the edges.
Exactly. This is the way. Or as we like to call them here in the Citadel, incompetence. What's the word I'm looking for? Incompetence compensation devices. ICDs. Please don't hurt me no more. Don't know. What is love? We should have done that for Vlad. I feel that was a incontinence guardrail. So what are we getting one for me?
You had to go there.
I can't tell you, like, my prostrate issues are mostly sorted out. I think they're completely, but I'm just going to say mostly. You go past 50 years old, and I can't tell you how nice it is to Oh, look how cool this looks. Huh? You see? Look, there's moss on the buildings and stuff. Look at that. It's loading up the area now. What the hell's she running over? Look at now.
What's on the floor? Oh, all sorts of stuff.
Look, see? Now there's an amalgamation of a mess things. See?
Yeah.
So I just got to do stuff, yeah. See? Some things need to be done over there.
I like that it's not all level though. I like that it's bumpy and you have to climb over stuff and under stuff and.
Yeah, exacto.
Right.
So we just got to. Bio-friendly. Yeah. I would like sit here, busy editing and stuff, and then I need to pee like the whole time. Bruh. See, this is a
pretty sure was it
Hello.
Need for P. I'm pretty sure I played that game.
I feel the need to pee. Definitely a blocking volume, yeah. I want to run through the rocks. People are going to want to run through the rocks, but there's a blocking volume out here. Hey, Jason, coming along nicely here? Are you excited about your game that you're raising all this money for?
I mean, I'm not disappointed.
Oh, Unc, I
Yes.
got Sloth's X handle earlier, and
Yeah.
we need to make a song.
We do.
We do.
Song for a sloth.
Yeah. Sloth, tell us
Well,
a bit
okay,
about
we can-
yourself.
You're the slothful man. Yes.
You can do it slowly. Oh, Andrew, why is my back in so much pain?
Because you've been carrying this vision.
Move.
Man, is somebody going to give us money soon? Or must I go on another begging spree?
Oh, working a few angles. Hopefully the angles become angels.
Ooh, I like it.
Jason's working hard.
Is there any other way to work?
I suppose not.
So funny. At one point, I had a lot of money. So, well, when I say I, the NGO, because I don't separate myself because I don't need anything. You know, I don't need a car. I don't need. Mandy's got a car and stuff. So, I mean, everything I need is here in my family. So, anyway, just for clarification. So, at one point, there was like plenty. You know, plenty, and I found myself working like much harder, doing much more. And I thought, didn't I tell myself that when there was lots of money, I would do less and sleep more?
What happened?
Yeah, but all of a sudden, there's the ability to do more. So the next level kicks in, and then it's just okay. Well, I guess I'm just going to rest when I die.
Yeah, I wish I could say that it's like this noble, yeah, we can do more, like what you're kind of hinting at, yeah. But no, it wasn't that. It was the golden goose. Oh my word, golden goose! Are you very rich? What app? Which app are you talking about?
Maybe they're talking about our game.
This is.
Oh, whereabouts is that? What is this app? Well, this is our game. Oh, Blaze.
Oh, what is
what is Blaze?
Blaze is it's like a Twitch/Kick/ whatever, just with,
but with
no bots.
Web3 and Web3 burning layers.
Yeah, you can earn stuff and support people, and while you support them, you make money by supporting them, and it's very nice. We like it. Oh yeah, no, you're very welcome, Golden.
No apologies. We're here every single day. By we, it's a very royal we. By Andrew 100%
and B
and B and everyone else.
Sheshi's yeah, every day. Yeah, it's a very nice streaming platform with like fantastic community building dynamo mix.
Dynamo.
So, like, we're building a game and we go live every day, and we're building the community on a lot of different platforms, launching tokens all the time, stuff like that. And Blaze is just a fantastic centrifuge thingy for it. Clutch King, hello, Clutch King.
Hey, Clutch King.
The mighty Clutch King. See, Clutch King, I'm playing like our version of Minecraft. It's just different looking things, you know. All right, everything works. All right, now look at the size of the citadel, Jason. Look at it. Now it's time to exacerbate this. Okay, where's my slums? The Clutch King. How old are you, Clutch King? Because I know your dad is John Galt, right? So are you like a kiddo, a teenager? Are you old? 13?
13, wow.
Oh, Clutch King, you know, when I was your age, I was 13 years old.
Can you believe that?
What? That is the truth, sir.
Back then, the internet was in black and white.
He's like, actually. You won't believe it.
Fiber optic used to be when you would look at some old brand.
Fiber optic. Oh, come on.
Yes.
Fiber from all
come on, that was
come
on.
No,
I went there.
I was actually, when I was your age, I was almost 14 years old, and it was like the worst time of my life, because suddenly I found myself liking girls, and they are so scary. I mean, I'm 51 now. I've been married for 27 years, and they're a little bit less scary, but I know men my age who find them just as scary as you still don't like girls. That's very good. Or boys. Golden Goose, so how do you earn the Blaze? Okay, well, the best way, really, unless you're buying it, but if you want to earn it, the best way is to support all the streamers, and they give you things, you know. It's like they give you something called backstage passes, or you can buy them and then you vote for people. Clutch King is no boys either, thank God. Clutch King, I've seen that, you know, John Galt's raising you well, because I don't see you swearing. You've got manners. The funk approves. See, Golden Goose, someone would like gift you with something, you know, like Blaze. Sometimes people give you the things and the stuff and the whatnot jobbies. Oh, excuse me. That was Clutch King. No, flatulence. Bro, chicka-doo-doo-doo-dee, bro, chicka-doo-doo-doo-dee, bro, chicka-doo-doo-doo-dee, bro, chicka-doo-doo-doo-dee.
And approval from the funk does not come easy. Can't Sheshi, if we're still live on the Pump Fun.
Mm.
What is that?
As much as we would love to. I know Sheshi. No, it's all good. It is a.
Oh, no.
It is a noble invite.
No. Clutch King is welcome to join. I'm just going to end the Pump Fun. That's it.
Ah, okay,
5
perfect.
Pump Funners. Boom. Okay, give him the
Perfect.
link. Yeah.
Sheshi, you wanna? Ping across the link.
There you go. Copy. There you go. Clutch King, if you want to jump up on stage. Oh, B and Uncle Funk and Shishi.
Oh, and Shishi. There you go. You can join 3 times.
I'm gonna go and get some rest now.
Oh, is that the way it's going?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
don't worry. He's scared of girls. That little giggle.
Do you know, earlier when you were all doing your scary laughs, I was like, how am I gonna make my laugh scary? How is that possible?
It's like
I'll just giggle. Anyway, I shall see you all tomorrow.
Fine. Leave us.
Good night.
Fine. Sleep tight. Thanks for coming on stage.
Be fine, B.
You're all
Bye.
B is awesome. Tralali. What's going on? Oh, that's the wrong
Off she
thing.
goes, giggling into her forest.
Giggling into a forest. Exactly. Like tralali. Ah, awesome. Okay. Enjoy Arc Raiders. Yeah, I think Shishi misunderstood. Enjoy the Arc Raiders, Clutch King. Clutch King's all professional, man. Check that out. Yeah, I'll keep the. I mean, this I imagine he talks. He doesn't go, "Hey, my name's Clutch King." He's like, "Hey, my name's Clutch King. I'm nearly 14 years old." Yeah, well, that's why the chicks dig you, bro. It's like the manly voice. Yes. Hey, I'm Clutch King. Yo, what up, gangsters? You're locked into Clutch King Radio. Oh, come on. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. What? How did that happen, Jason?
What? That is absolutely shocking.
That is very shocking. What the? No, man. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Things are struggling here. Meshes are still loading up. Excuse me. Oh. No, I think he didn't know what the stage was. It's okay, Shishi. I mean, I'm gonna shut down any minute now anyway. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. What? Still preparing mesh cards. Tra la 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 la.
we getting the
Everybody
update?
loves a Rasta policeman.
We're getting the update tomorrow with the new environments, right?
Theta, potentially.
Yeah.
There's Indie Web3. Hey, bro, congrats on your votes. This week was cool for me too. Oh, nice. Did I get votes?
Mm-hmm.
How many votes did I get?
720.
Oh. Well, I'm not following MD. See what's going on here. MD is offline. 204 votes. Nice. $76 payout. Nice, MD. I don't check it because it makes me nervous. Competitions scare me. I'm not a competitive dude. Maybe I should be, yeah. Don't know. Bro,
I mean, we're still right up there in the subs.
What is this? Zoltec. Well, it's nice to be richer.
I remember.
Yeah. Remember when you were rich?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the votes here.
Back in the day.
What is going on? Yeah, my computer's fighting with me. Clutch King, 6,700 votes. That's John Gold bought like a huge amount of Blaze. Yo. That's cool, eh?
It is.
Dude, we're like nowhere, man. We're like not even the top nothing.
We're 13 on the votes.
No, we do it like the poor people way, like so they'll buy another 10 votes or something with that. If I get $60, I don't think I will. Like, you don't even stand a chance. 6,500 votes. I mean, and then the next guy's like Bronzy 1,800 votes, and then Zoltic 1,300 votes. I don't like looking at the stuff. It makes me sad. There we go. I'm not looking at it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Jason? I've got this sense of fairness that keeps plaguing me to death, and like when I realize that nothing is fair in life, it makes me so sad. You know, it's like I get like anxieties and whatnot. Because then you don't want to moan. You know, you don't want to cast aspersions and moan aspersions and stuff like that. To be able to buy yourself a bunch of votes, send it from somewhere else. It speaks, you know, of things not being entirely fair. But it is cool though. Do you know how many? I mean, I haven't bought anything. Like everything we have in our community, we started with 0. Eh?
Yep.
But it is exhausting. You know, you're like, And then I don't want to feel the feelings I feel, or I just can't wait to build out the Citadel and just focus on there. Hey, Midnight. Yeah, we got an amazing community. Yeah, I mean, once the Citadel's built, I'm just going to be there. No more multi nothing. Just there. No cheating, no fudging, no botting. No. Let's see. I think I should have moved that behind the thing. So it's like a lookout place here, so I want to give them stuff to look at from the lookout place. Yeah. I think we have to be right up against underestimate how massive this place is. I think this is the lookout spot here. Huh? Massive. Massive.
Massive.
Yes, you know how massive this building is. Jeez.
Jeez. It is rather large.
Yes, one could say. She's a big boy. It's a huge. Amazing when you start putting the things in and moving the things around. Oh, my wrist's so sore. It's a lot of thinking. What's this, Jason? Methane dev. What's that?
Oh no, I was just having a look at something as we were exploring the potential for something Roblox related.
Ah, okay. That cool. That's so cool, man.
Yep, we've now got we've now got 2 approved projects under Vanguard Vision on Reddit. Both are also in the running for the hackathon. The game that we have created is far superior, I may say so myself, to previous entries. It'd be very juicy and very nice. And
nice.
Nope. And in doing so, we may have inadvertently, and no, not for the Epic Games competition. This is actually the Reddit hackathon for games. So under Vanguard, we have a couple of projects that have launched there that will ultimately, tie back in with what we're doing and playing around with some concepts. And then what was the other one? Yeah, in toying around with Reddit and seeing there were many issues with people not knowing how to convert games to be Reddit ready. We had actually developed a tool that we may either open source or monetize or something along the lines of both. That actually takes basic casual games, HTML5, Phaser, etc., and it adapts them to Reddit's own language within, inside the tool that we developed, which is pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Well, we built it to make our lives easier, and may have inadvertently solved a problem that a lot of people post about.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice. I think I better call it a night, Jay. What the heck? Midnight nights, nightly.
Midnight nights, lady.
Midnight nights, nice lady.
And yeah, there's going to be 2 games that are ready for testing out. Is this the one? User data broke. Yeah, okay, it has updated. That's good. So, do you not feel that I'm nice today? Did you roast a chicken in front of the Midnight Cast lady? What's it? Chicken wings for the Super Bowl.
Chicken wangs.
And Andrew, that's it. let me. It's actually this is better opened on mobile, but it is actually quite funny. There we go. So after that comment that had been made around VCs versus white papers, buzzwords and all the rest of it, the game has actually evolved slightly. Had a very brief session with Chewy because we realized there might actually, from a very stupid virality standpoint, the game actually does hold its own. So he tinkered around with that as well, off the back of the initial version that I sent him. I just love the breaking news section that it has. Was it Metaverse real estate market crashes after user trips on virtual rug? Silicon Valley startup disrupts walking by inventing shoes.
Runways going down.
But you see that every time you complete one of the white papers and get it funded, it goes onto a new project. Like you've got Pet Rocks as a service. Mine is funnily actually virtual Pet Rocks at the moment.
So what do I do?
You can full screen. You see, like just to the right, just above the scrolling news bar, there's like a full screen square.
Okay.
And so where it says, like, this game is actually a tapper game, but it's a tapper game with almost infinite scaling. You can generate your identity, and it will create a. And you see there, you're adding. So you see just underneath where your profile is, you can see the amount of buzzwords.
Identity.
And so as you're tapping away, it adds buzzwords to the to your buzzword counter. Every level starts scaling up, and there's unlockable features like the coffees and things like that in the scalability store. Like espressos, LLM subscriptions, unpaid interns. There's different things that you can do, like getting a second job that brings you income if your business isn't actually generating any income. And it scales up. It's quite funny. Try to make it as on point when it comes to the stupidity of fundraising at times. So again, to kind of backlink all of this to what we're doing, we will be potentially leveraging this on LinkedIn to go and trigger people. But again, it's all a bit of good-hearted fun. VC is now accepting equity in the form of good vibes. In your top bit there, startup CEO replaces blood with liquid AI to achieve synergy. And like every few minutes, there's a new set of headlines.
How do I get my bandwidth to grow faster?
Your bandwidth is, I think it's the Patagonia vest as well. Helps that, and the LLM subscription should. I think there was a change that was made, but the bandwidth shouldn't really scale that much until you are like higher levels. Because so you've nearly completed this one. Like you can see you've got enough buzzwords. So it's like you've got 120 buzzwords there.
Investors have
Click on yeah.
78% probability. Nice. Pitch rejected. And mom says, "Have you considered law school?" Very good.
So that will reset the thing down to 10, 20, or 30% at random. But yeah, it's I don't know. It was one of those where it was like we were just having a bit of fun on a call and thought, hey, this could actually be kind of funny considering some of the Tapper games out there. And the goal is to create $1 trillion business. Like the ultimate goal is pitching to the Illuminati.
How do we create a Tapper for Grit?
Well, that is actually seeing now what we can do, and now that we know how to convert and how to adapt, there's no limit to what we can actually build now. So, on the Grit front, we had thought as well as Grit, but also thinking so one mini game that is more centered around the funkies on ABEX, and one mini game that is more centered around the sort of Slum Lana look and feel.
Okay.
So we want to get 2 out, and again, this is Chewy and I's next steps after we've gone through a bit of the feedback on this first Reddit game that has been pushed out for the hackathon, and then pushing 2 small titles that can leverage funkies and the Slum Lanas. Actually, that's a really good idea, Midnight.
That is a very good idea.
All right. I'm going to take a note of that. Thank you, Midnight. Again, anyone that has ideas of things that we can do, like when it comes down to like the funkies, when it comes to Slum Lana, like this is all kind of community building, right? And we will build it if we can. And the more ideas, the more random stuff.
Yes.
Exactly. So please do not fear the suggestion box. It might print on top of a shredder, but you should pay no attention to that shredder.
Yes. Okay. Love you, Jay.
Okay,
love
so-
you, everybody.
right.
Thank
All right,
you.
man.
How long is this?
Okay.
Like 6, nearly 7 hours of live. Excuse me. Toodles.